Where am I? There I am. Hello, chat. Where are you guys? Where's Stacy? What do you mean? Hi, Mochi. Hi, Mr. Mystery. Hi, Vanishing. How are you guys? Dude, I would have started earlier. Um, However, my power had gone out. Apparently, my power went out at like 7 a.m. and around like 10 it flipped back on and then it turned off again and then it turned on and then it turned off and then it was off for about an hour and it came back on. More time outside. No, you don't want to go outside. There's about 4 to 6 inches of snow out there. I wouldn't go out there, and it's still snowing. It's cold out there. Come in the van. The van is warm. We got the heater going. Uh, y'all got snacks, right? If you got snacks, you know, I'm down. I'm chill. Hold on, I gotta put on like Blue Sky and Twitter that I'm live. Heckin' snow. It's been snowing since last night. Oh my god. Zeno, did you see that? Did you see her power blink?
No.
Oh, our power blinked for like a second. Thank you for the Deku mystery.
Drink water.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I have an energy drink because my mom made me soup, and I was like, if I eat all this soup, I'm gonna get in a food coma. So I need an energy drink. Cherry limeade. Cherry limeade energy drink. I lost my glasses, so I have to squint and rely on my hearing. Oh no, Mochi, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Oh god. I did say I went outside. I just got out of Finn's basement. Well, it's cold out there, Mystery, so be careful. I can hear I hear one of my grandma's watches going off in my closet. Look, I took some of my grandma's watches because I was like, you know what? I could use a watch, even though I have a smartwatch. I was like, you know, I like a good watch. Unfortunately, I don't know how to turn like all the little alarms off the watches. So sometimes they just like randomly go off. Let me post to Twitter that I am live. Just so the people know. Oh no, it stopped. Oh, sorry, Agile. Yeah, I looked over at my stream manager and I was like, man, why the subscriber number dropped? And I'm like, oh, some people lost their
Well,
monthly
didn't you hear
subs.
Rockria is here now to annoy you?
Oh, hello, Rock. Thank you for telling me, Greg. That's important information that I know that. All of a sudden, I heard someone talking. I'm like, who is that? I forgot about Greg. Greg, I'm sorry. Waka waka. Hello, Rock. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna before I get distracted and go down this Twitter, Pinterest rabbit hole. I need to go somewhere else. I need to focus on stream. All right, let me get set up here. Plug my iPad because she's done charging. Yeah, I forgot some people's subs ran out, so it dropped from like 33 to 17. I'm like, what happened? And I remembered. Oh yeah, some people's gifted subs ran out. I guess it has been a month since I've hit affiliate. Because a lot of people, mainly Mike gifted a lot of subs the day I went affiliate. So Can you not? Yes, I get it, Zeno. You can make the little sound that sounds like you're a dripping faucet. That's great. Gross. No, I just thought we'd chat for a little bit before we start drawing. Got a couple new emotes to work on just because I have the space for them. Well, technically, one's gonna be animated, so I'll have to think on what that last open slot's gonna be. I'm farming oil. You mean like you're? Are you? What are you? Are you farming or are you farming oil? Hopefully, I can become affiliate if I get uh ever even more than 11 followers. Yeah, I think you need to like stream for a certain number of hours. You need to have like an average of like 8 or 7 people a stream. I can't remember, and then you need to have like 50 followers. I'm farming wheat to make bread for Fenrin. Thank you for coming in, Zeno. I really appreciate you. Just typing in fuck. Thanks a lot. I know Zeno's here. Hi, Seal. Welcome in. How are you? Watch your profanity. Fen has you in the fields. Mystery's in the basement while Rock works out in the fields. Hi, Seal. How are you? How's your wisdom tooth removal recovery coming? I've been there. I got my wisdom tooth removed before I went to college, so I know all about it. On my own choice, I'm playing farming sim.
You had all those people as VIP, then you remove my VIP.
Here's the thing: you're a mod. I can't give mods VIP.
Uh,
So technically, you have the highest badge out of everyone here. My teeth are recovering and I can eat real food again. Yay! Yeah, for like a good 2 weeks, I was just eating soup and mashed potatoes.
Wow Zeno you stole oil's PNG tuber.
We've been talking about getting Zeno. Putting whenever Zeno wants to annoy me, he can just hop in a Discord call and we'll put like a little PNG of his sock puppet, so it'll light up whenever he moves or talks, just like Gregory does when you put in a do that. That will be hilarious. Yeah, because he has a PNG tuber technically, but it's just his sock puppet. It's not his not his demon form. It's just the sock puppet. So he's like, I'll ask my friend Peanut of how we can get that to work on your screen, so I can just hop in a Discord call and then show up on your screen whenever I want to annoy you. I don't know how to do it though. Figuring out Gregory was already a lot of work. It's mainly my fault. I didn't know how to run stuff in OBS. I had to like download an extra thing to put into my OBS files, and I didn't know where to put it in the files. So I figured it out though. It just took like 30 minutes of finding a tutorial because none of the written tutorials were helpful. I was like, okay, but where do we put it? I finally found one tutorial that showed me, and I was like, oh, thank God. I can do it correctly this time. Can you farm more than just crumbs? I'm tired. I want a loaf. Mystery, I think there's food in the fridge behind me. I don't I don't I don't know what's in there, but you know what, you can ask Boots Goof. Boots Goof might know if she's here, she'll know. No, that's not, this is the list of my emails I have. Oh, I could do a sip emote. We have a dance emote, so we can cross that off. We're working on chat hug and cross that off. I'll be right back. Okay, that's fine. If you gotta leave, you gotta leave. I understand. Yeah, I probably have to go back to work tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be working the Ferris wheel at all this week. For reasons, chat. Let me show you. Do, 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 do. Nope, that's the overlay. We don't use that anymore. Oh, look, it's Chopper. Let me download the photo really quick. Everyone just look at Fluffy Chopper really quick. Just for a minute. Wait. This is the weather for later this week. So, Friday is a high of 23 with even more snow. And then it's a low of 1. And then 9 to -5, 0 to -10, and then 2 to -10. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be working the Ferris wheel Saturday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe Thursday, but not Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, oh my gosh. It'll be cold, freezing even. It's disgusting how cold it's going to be. Anyway. Yeah, it's been snowing since yesterday, and it hasn't stopped. Still going. Still snowing. Good old cold fronts coming in. All right, all right. Oh, hello, Sly Jack. How are you? Thank you for the honk. Actually, let me edit my post-it note here. Cherry limeade. I would love a cherry limeade, but the blizzard keeps us from driving. Well, it's not really a blizzard. It's not. I mean, it's been snowing since yesterday, and there's about maybe 4 to 6 inches right now, but we have rain. Just rain? No. It started as rain, and then it became snow, and then just started snowing ever since like the afternoon yesterday, and it hasn't stopped. Hasn't stopped at all. Horrible cold rain. I don't know. I like the rain. Oh yeah. Let me put arson on the list and have it crossed out because I have it made. There's a lot of emotes I haven't made yet that we could use to fill up that one extra slot, but I'll figure that out later. Here we go. My glove, my drawing glove. I also have not changed out of like the many layers I've been wearing because I went to go shovel snow, so I'm still wearing my 2 layers, my 2 socks and my 3 pants, and my bodysuit and my sweatshirt. I threw up. No, you didn't, Zeno. Interested in watching Prey play Farming Simulator 2019 simply because he's gonna have to drive a tractor harvester and learn to read the price of what he's farming. I know Preytech said he was probably gonna stream today, but I haven't seen him online yet. He might be doing other things. Forgot what I was gonna do. I think I'm okay now. Alright, we got 2 emotes to work on today that I started last night. We got Chat Hug. Will Zeno say hot shit on it? Zeno, did you start this poll? Did you start this prediction?
Yes.
Oh my god. I cannot predict. Streamers can't cast predictions. Alright. I guess that's up to you guys. So we got Chat Hug. So I hug Gregory. And then we got Arson. This one's gonna be animated. I'm gonna have like a gif of fire behind it. But this one is going to be animated. Tell me why it looks like Praytech's current PNG tuber. I think it's the eyes. I think it is the eyes. It looks like Praytech. The eyes. Yay, Arson. 100%. Yeah. What I need to do is I need to make a little PNG tuber of this and have like another frame with the mouth open and then send it to Prey and be like, here, whenever you have me on your stream, we'll put this on. We'll put this uh, on the screen for when I'm in the Discord call. That way it's like in theme. And then when he's a VTuber, when he comes out of his PNG tuber shell, um, it'll just be a little reminder of how he used to be. This is wisdom. All right. Who voted that Xeno was gonna say odd shit on the stream? Oh, he did himself. He voted 90 fries on his own gamble. Good work, Xeno. Xeno is one to gamble.
I'm a dog. I'm biting
No.
the fart bubbles into baths.
Please stop.
I'm smoking Sequoia Banshee boogers.
No. I'm going to kill you personally.
Reach for my neck, get turned into an example.
Why don't you... I just want you to stop saying odd shit.
Alright, boys, that's it. Prediction's over.
You just wanted to give yourself more channel points.
We.
You... Scammer gets scammed, I guess.
Here's the problem.
Thank you for the cinnamon roll. I love cinnamon roll.
Complete. Here's the problem. I can't end the prediction because I bet on it, so you have to end it.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to do that. Is it in... I cannot share my own channel. Oh, it's in channel points. I don't know how to end it.
Well.
I don't know if I can. I just noticed, thank you for the VIP. Oh, you're welcome. I gave all the streamers that... all my streaming mutuals VIP. Because I have like 30, and I was like, I finally figured out how to give them out. End what? The predictions. Xeno started a prediction. He can't end it. Yeah, I give all my streamer mutuals VIP. Except for Xeno. I can't give it to Xeno because Xeno has the moderator badge and that trumps the VIP badge. You can't have both. It should be in mod view. Here's the problem. Xeno started it, so he can't end it. I am in mod settings. That's the... Oh, heck. Yeah. Xeno broke it. I blame Xeno. Oh, this is the wrong brush. I was like, this brush is great. This isn't my liner brush. I did, in case you didn't know, I do have a Tumblr. And one of my Tumblr mutuals was like, oh my god, I need someone to, like, draw Sanji as this TikTok because it's really funny and it's so Sanji. And I was like, well, I can't animate, but my college degree is in comics. Say no more. So I've given myself another task just for my own sake. You can't bet on the prediction anymore, so. Yeah, because submissions are closed. Maybe if I look at. Oh. I don't know what Zeno did. I blame Zeno. Zeno just broke it. Zeno just had to start a prediction. And he can't end it because he started it. And I can't end it because there is no button for me to end it. He played himself. He tried to give himself more channel points and it backfired. Scammer gets scammed. I know how to fix it, but I'm not a mod. Oh, rip. I don't. Mochi, I don't know. I don't want to give you a mod status. Because I don't have money to pay you. And Zeno does this voluntarily. He volunteered. It's not that I don't want to pay you. Let me rephrase that. I can't pay you. I mean, I could give you temporary mod, I guess. Then you can fix it. There. I've granted Mochi mod privileges. You can fix it, Mochi. I would do it for free regardless. If you want. Zeno's never here. Hero. Mochi's a real one.
Huh?
I don't know, I heard like a slap. Wait, am I supposed to be paying my mods? Oh, just give a smidge of some cat trees. He loves me Jedi for this stream. Hi, Puffle. Mochi saves the day, for sure. There, Mochi did it. 90 channel points go to Zeno, because he's the only one that gambled. I mod Roddy for free? Oh. Normally, at least if you're like a bigger profile streamer or like a Twitch partner, you do pay your mods. But I guess since we're all small, we can't afford it. We just all mod each other for free. Will not have them show up. Puffle, is it? Puffle, you're a dog. Why are you paying them in cat treats? I have one consistent not mod 99% of the time. Zeno is my only mod. I guess if Mochi wants to volunteer to mod as well, then I'll have two. But Zeno is my mod, and he is never here. I may be a dog, but I can still buy cat treats to pay Smidge. Or Smudge. I don't know why I read that as Smidge. Poor overworked Lisa. I got distracted by my Discord. Or I read Lisa. I can't read that. Ilsa. She also does my emotes. Oh, cool. I do my emotes myself. I am too poor to commission anyone. And the one time I could afford a commission, it was to pay Margot or Boots Goof for the backgrounds. Puffle's a good dog. I will happily volunteer. Well, Mochi, then you can keep your little sword. Everyone, congrats to Mochi for being a moderator. You have talent. I smile and say, please. How do you think Zeno's getting his PNG tuber? How do you think? Zeno doesn't pay me for art. Zeno just gets it. I'm a pet Puffle. There you go, Puffle. Some pets for you. I don't have a channel point redeemed pet Puffle. I I was gonna have a channel point redeem to pet me, but I still haven't figured out how to work it yet. Because I could run it through where the plushies run, but then the pet would be like way down here, like near my arm, and not on my head. And then if I moved it to the top of my head, then all the plushies would show up on the top of my head. Oh yeah, I did see your Bay emote. It's very nice. Just go to Puffle's house and give them head pats. Puffle lives about an ocean away from me. I don't know how to get to Puffle. Remember we talked about it? Yeah, I remember you were like we were talking about emotes cuz I was waiting for dance to get approved as well as the other two. Uh all of them are approved now, so I think we're okay though. I live in the UK. I could give them head pats. That's true. Mochi will just do it for me. I didn't think mine would. I think yours is like, well, there are some emotes that's just like have that kind of imagery in it, especially like threat emotes. But I think yours is subtle enough that Twitch was like, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, a little dance. Do my little dancey dance. I don't want Valorant. No. I want Valorant Epic Games. Every time my emotes are in evaluation or whatever, I wonder if it ever happens if they don't get approved. I haven't had that problem yet. Since it took extra time, I was like, yeah, it won't, and then it did. Oh, I see tons of like threat emotes for VTubers, and they're like holding a knife or holding like a little pew pew device. So honestly, it doesn't surprise me that yours got approved. Yeah, like for some reason, like uh, what is it now? I've renamed it. I'm probably too careful. I think you got away with it. Yeah, my hype and fries took like 3 days to get approved. These two here. These two took like 3 days to get approved. And there were emotes I already had. I just like renamed them. It's hard to keep it PG when my inspirations are or the Joker and Fallout. Very true. Hello, Mike. Welcome in. How are you? Working on some emotes today. So I have a little hug chat emote here. I did that and waited to refresh. I added shadows. That's true. All of my emote names were just really long because I didn't realize Twitch was gonna put like my username in front of it. So I took them all down and renamed them. Except for Cherry Limeade, that one was okay, and Pet Greg, that was okay. And Greg Screech, I left that one too. But like all the rest, I took down and renamed because I was like the names are too long. It's bothering me. All day meetings at work. Oh my goodness. Well, Mike, it could be worse. Your power could have gone out for most of the morning. Mine went out. Mine was out for most of the morning because we got a lot of snow, and it's been snowing nonstop. I think. I actually don't know if it stopped snowing. I could probably check out the window really quick. the rest of the week too. Well, I was gonna work every single day this week, but my manager gave me today off because of the snow. And I don't know about working the wheel the rest of the week because these are the temperatures for the rest of the week. I don't know about you, but I don't think I'm gonna stand outside from like 4:30 to 10 p.m. in single digit to negative temperatures. You know what I mean? Also, they're like the only times we would close it down the wheel is because of bad weather, of lightning in a 10-mile radius, of extreme cold, extreme heat, and ice. And we're looking at a low of negative 10 for the week. So, I wouldn't, me neither. We don't even do that. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, Ferris wheel is an outdoor thing. I made $17 during lunch. We have to stay open. Oh my gosh. Negative 10 freedom units, yes. The coldest I've experienced. Oh, Protect is helping his mother. That's why he's not streaming today. Ferris Wheeler's day off. Oh, that one tickled me. Oh my god. I'm pitting that for 20 minutes. Uh, I build elevators because it's because of hospitals. That's why. Mm, sounds like more fun than it is. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't sell coffees today because if my power and the hotel I work at for the coffee job is about like 6 minutes from me, like a 6 minute drive. And if my power at my house went out today for like a total of like 3, 4 hours, it probably went out there too. It can be fun depending on who you're with. Very true. Any job can be really fun depending on who you're with. I was working my Ferris wheel job, and one of my coworkers uh, noticed I was there, and he was like, "Hey, uh, I need you to do me a favor." I'm like, "Okay." He was like, "See, our other coworker has a big bag of Nerds gummies on him, and I'm trying to steal them because one of our managers said he'll pay me like $1 if I steal them." And I'm like, "You're gonna steal it for a whole dollar?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "So if you see the coworker like have the bag of Nerds on him, let me know where they are." And so I did, and he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna come up with the most devious of plans. I'm going to tell my manager to up it up to $5 because this is a $5 job because he's keeping them on his person. This coworker was keeping the Nerds in his jacket pocket, so they're on his person." And so the coworker I was talking to was like, "I'm gonna ask the manager to up it up to like a $5 job because it is a $5 job. And then I'm gonna tell the guy with the Nerds all about the whole thing. And he'll just give me the Nerds, and he just needs to like act surprised when I give them back to him because I'm like, oh, it took your Nerds, but he's in on the whole thing. And then I'm gonna give him like $2 so he can go buy a vodka shot because he's an alcoholic, and that's how I'm gonna win him over." And I'm like, "Yes, because feeding his alcoholism is the thing to do." he ended up doing it successfully, and then I think the manager was like caught on to something. He was like, "You and I gotta have a talk." He was like, "What do you mean? You have no proof that I did anything wrong. I stole those nerds fair and square." I still don't know if he was given the money, but it was really funny to watch unfold. He was just like, "I've performed the most devious lick." I'm like, "I'm sure you did." This kid's like 17 too, so it was just funny to watch. Nerds flavored vodka sounds good. Not gonna lie. No, it was just a bag of Nerds gummy clusters. And he was like, "I just want to steal them." He was just like, "I'm gonna give him two of the $5 that the manager will give me for it, so he can go buy a vodka shot." I don't know if the whole thing worked out. I think both of, well, actually, the coworker that stole the Nerds actually left uh, before I did, so yeah, I was out there till close. And it was like a really slow Sunday. Oh my gosh, it sucked. I don't know why I'm not doing the whole eyebrow. Eyebrow peeks out from under the bangs. I like it when younger people tell me their devious plans because to me it's just wholesome. People at my work think I'm 17, and I'm much older than 17. I tell them my age, and they're like, "No, you're not." I'm like, "I am. I promise you. I went to college. I have the college degree." And they're like, "No way." Huh? What? What'd you say? What are you doing?
Do you?
Do I what?
Do you
Do I what?
have the degree?
I do.
Do you?
Yes. You were there when I graduated, buddy. I don't know what you want. What to tell? I am back. Welcome back, mystery. People think I'm 14 too. Oh no. See, you do not look 14. If people think you look 14, I promise you it's just the way you dress. You dress very Lolita, and I think people think it makes you look younger than you are. Seal has a very Lolita style to her. So I understand why people might think that. But like honestly, Seal, I've seen your face and I don't think you look 14. But some people might be like, "Oh, she's wearing a very frilly outfit and a big bow on her head." No, they told me that in normie clothes. Oh. Yeah, no. My coworkers are just like, "No, you're like 14 or 17." And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Well, you very much have a baby face." And I'm like, "All right." I've been told my voice sounds like I'm 10 years old. 10? Oh my lord. I keep seeing TikToks about like the horrible 10-year-olds we have nowadays. Mainly the spoiled Sephora girls. And I'm just like, why are kids just so awful these days? There's people like, there are girls bullying each other because they don't have a Stanley Cup. It's ridiculous. 10. Prepubescent. 10 years old is crazy. I once got asked for an ID for a Red Bull. Oh my gosh. People think I'm in college, so it's flattering. I'm old. I went to college and people think I'm a high schooler. There's keep getting distracted. They're bullying each other over what now? Okay, there are these tumblers on the market now, right? Every like middle-aged woman has one. It's called a Stanley Cup. It is a brand name tumbler, and it is so popular right now that people are like fighting each other in Targets for these things. And apparently, over the holidays, a lot of like preteens were gifted Stanley Cups because that's what they asked for. And there was this like one woman on TikTok that was like, "Yeah, I gave my 9 year old like not really an off brand one, but I gave her like this Walmart brand looking Stanley Cup." And she went to school with it and she came home with it and she was like, "Hey mom, can you get me like a real Stanley because the girls are bullying or like making fun of me because I do not have an I have an off-brand Stanley cup." And the mom went and got her one, and she was like, "It didn't like I could afford it for her. Like it wasn't a big deal." But I think it's weird that like 10-year-olds are like making fun of each other because they don't have brand name things. It's weird. It's weird. I'm in a college town and they always ask, "Oh, that makes sense." Wait, people go outside to do things? Yeah, they do. No, it's a myth. There was a guy on the street wanting to do an interview with randos, so he asked me if I was already 14 so I wouldn't need approval from my parents. No. It's a cup, not a holy grail. It's just a cup. Children are strange. Yeah, no. It's happened to you twice, Seal? Oh my gosh. Wait, you graduated college in 2009? You are older than I expected. You're much older than I am. I graduated college like 2 years ago now. Or 2 years ago this May. I mean, I figured you were around my age, but I didn't know that. I was 5 in '09. My niece had something like that when she was 10, different brand. Yeah. I saw a video of like 20 people stampeding in Target to get the limited. Yep. 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 People are crazy. Where's that? Here's what I want to ask. Where's that black energy? Oh my god. Where's that energy on Black Friday? Remember when Black Friday used to be that crazy? Where's that Black Friday energy now? Because the Black Friday sales this year were like a joke. I want the stampeding Black Friday rage back. I graduated high school in 1997. Ugh. High school? Ugh. Ugh. I couldn't. My oldest sister wasn't even born yet. My repressed joy keeps me young. People are poor oiled. That's very true. That's where the Black Friday hype went.
During
Yeah.
Black Friday oil I worked both of my store's events so they gave me a barcode that gave me a discount on an entire purchase so I got a PS5 plus a few games. The PS5 was only $400.25.
See, that's insane. That's crazy. I remember when Black Friday used to be something to look forward to. People would leave early on Thanksgiving to do Black Friday. We had the same thing in the UK for Prime Energy. Oh my gosh. I graduated in 2019. I graduated high school in 2018. I'm not telling what I got my PS5 for. Is it? Oh my god, I'm still on just chatting. We need to go to art. Nobody told me. That's my own fault. I just went into it. I got mine for $1. I graduated high school in 2022. Oh, Rock's just a baby. I graduated in 2015. Seal's older than I am. Cheaper than Rock. Because I'm a motherfucking boss. Dude, how do you get a PS5 for $1? Are most of us Gen Z? I don't know, maybe. Back 10 years ago, people would camp outside stores, and now people just don't go out. Yeah. It's because, America especially is in a horrible inflation and recession. So, people can't afford to live. Groceries are too expensive these days. Honk. I'm either millennial or Gen Z, depending on your source. I'm an old millennial, if the internet is right. Yeah, I don't know. It changes all the time. But if I'm not a millennial, then I'm the very first wave of Gen Z. I don't really know where I land. I'm just like, this is how old I am. Makes Gen X. Gen Z is 26 to 12. I'm 24, so I can't afford anything. Welcome to the club, mystery. I have more of a millennial attitude, anyways. I missed that by like a year. I was born in 84. Oh my gosh. Y'all are making me feel old and young at the same time. Gosh. Thank you. I was born in 87. I don't know. It changes depending on where you look. If you like go on TikTok, there's like a million different like sources that say different things. Okay, we have the line art done. I gotta pull in LOL for reference. I don't know why I use LOL for reference for coloring and stuff, but I do it anyway because it's a good reference. Not that old. I'm thankful I look younger though. That's what I'm walking away with. Kids in high school were not born till after 9/11. That's crazy. Some kids born today are never gonna know what that is. A lot of kids these days are not gonna know what life was before, or life was like before the surveillance era. I look younger when me too. Tomato and brown are the two of the sauce. Sauces for what? I missed a chapter. Mochi, I missed a chapter. What did? Why are we talking sauces? Great grandmother was born in 1940. That's crazy. My grandmother was 82. Not good at math, but you can do the math. She's also still with us. That's even crazier. My grandmother and her mother are no longer around anymore. That's insane. What genetics do you have, Rock? And can I have some? Share your genetics. Send me your DNA. Don't actually do that. That's weird. I'll live forever. My grandmother was born in the 20s. Me, no, Rock, don't. Oh, it was a play on words, oil, as you mentioned. Oh, I see. I see. No, I just read that and I was like, I've missed a chapter. Do I have to scroll up in chat? Your phrasing would be weird because the easily shareable genetics aren't malleable. That's true. Malleable. Blah, blah, blah. What are words? I don't know. Turn off the background color so I can see what I'm doing. I turned 21 right after the pandemic, so I didn't get to go in the clubs, so I feel old and young. I don't know. I haven't been to a club, but it's not really my scene. Words are strange. Yes, they are. Words are hard and very strange.
No.
Be for you, Zeno, but not for the rest of us. Some of us don't have an associate's in English. The watch is going off again.
Then get it.
It'll turn off by itself. I don't know how to turn the alarm off.
You hit the button.
I mean, I don't know how to turn it off permanently.
Oh, turn the
I have
alarm
been
off.
waiting to talk through Gregory this whole time. I spend too many points too often due to my lack of patience. I am enjoying just typing and seeing what I can do. L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L.
Oh my gosh. Tell Zeno I was doing college level spelling and comprehension in 7th grade.
No.
Imagine waiting until you're 21 to drink. We get to damage our livers at 18. Oh, Zeno was drinking well before 21. Zeno's liver is broken,
Dog, there was a 1 in my age whenever I was drinking.
and that's why he doesn't do it anymore.
As much.
You get like one once in a while, but
When I behave. When I'm good.
when you're good,
When I'm good, I get a treat.
that was fun, very worth it. Yes, I was, Zeno. My 21st, I paid for my friends and drove home sober. For my 21st, I got 3 tattoos. All
Who
in
took
one,
you to get them?
all one sitting. Zeno did take me to get them, but I got tattoos. Worth it. TBH, I had near perfect grades throughout high school, 99 to 100 with the occasional B. Dude, you're smarter than I am. It's okay, Mochi. I'm drinking enough now. Yeah, for my 21st, I got 3 tattoos, and for some reason, I don't know how, but I got paired up with the guy that actually did my first 2 when I turned 18 in college. Because he was, putting on the stencils on, and he was like, wait, I've seen those ones on your wrists before. I've seen those before. Did I do them? And I was like, well, I did get them done here. And he's like, oh my god, I'm 90% sure that I did them. And I'm like, you probably did. So the guy who did my first 2 gave me the 3 I got on my 21st. And then he gave me $50 off because it was my birthday. So even though I already paid a $50 deposit, I basically didn't have to pay a deposit. I basically got my deposit back. Because I didn't have to pay for it. I thought we knew this already based on pictures of me sharing. That's true. Me sharing pictures. I gotta go to sleep. Gotta go work. Goodbye, Seal. Goodbye. Have a good sleep. Good luck at work tomorrow. All I know of American drinking culture is beer and jungle juice or something. That's pretty much it. Like, yeah, there are people that drink wine, but it's mainly about the beer and the hard seltzers these days. There's so many hard seltzers. I think you're thinking of moonshine mochi. That's an American staple, moonshine. People would make it in their bathtubs. I'm pretty sure people still do.
Yup.
Yeah, moonshine is an American thing. Not that I've had any, I don't drink, so.
In a hypothetical setting, I have.
Not even hypotheticals, you know, you have.
Hypothetically.
Uh-huh. So Bud Light tastes like piss. Oh my gosh.
What beer doesn't?
That's very true. So I've heard. I've heard beer just also tastes bad. I'm like, well, if it tastes bad, then I want it even less.
Like, very few beers taste good.
I've had like a virgin strawberry daiquiri, and that's as far as I go. And even then, there's no alcohol in it, so. I'm drinking rum chata, which is 14% alcohol by volume. Mystery, are you okay? 14% by volume?
Here's your first problem. You're drinking rum chata.
You're crazy.
Gross.
That's just seems unhealthy. Not really, but I'm going. Oh my gosh, cocktails are good. I wouldn't know. You're telling the wrong person. I like a frozen strawberry daiquiri because it's honestly just like a strawberry limeade but frozen. I've learned how to make them myself.
We've done it a few times.
Yeah. No alcohol. It's just frozen strawberries, lime juice, and sugar. You just gotta balance it out correctly. If you want to add alcohol, you can, but I don't. I don't need it. Get it away from me. I drink so little that when people order a bar, at a bar, I just smile and nod and say, sure, and then ask the bartender. I'm one of those people where, uh, if I did drink milk, I'd go to a bar with my friends and be like, I'd like a glass of milk. But I don't drink milk, so I'm just like, can I have some water? Actually, you got Sprite back there? I'll take that. Diet Dr. Pepper? I'll take that. Regular Dr. Pepper? Sure. I live in Fenn's basement, so I need my rum chata. Is Fenn's basement that bad that you need to drink rum chata, Mystery? Diet Dr. Pepple. Pepple?
Pepple.
Diet Dr.
No, no,
Pepper
you had
for
it.
the
Yeah,
win.
go ahead.
Very true, Sly. Very true. Love Diet Dr. Pepper. I got a 2 liter in the fridge. I could be drinking it, but I needed energy caffeine. Woo woo. I have a problem when it comes to that. Yeah, so Zeno got me a 2 liter of Diet Dr. Pepper. And I was drinking some of it, just like straight out of the bottle, because, you know, who else is gonna drink it? And I had it like on the little TV tray next to me, and my mom came home and she sat down next to me on the couch and she was like, are you drinking Diet Dr. Pepper out of the 2 liter? And I lied and said no. And she was like, do we need to have a talk about, do we need to have like an intervention about your Diet Dr. Pepper addiction? I'm like, Mom, I'm not addicted to Diet Dr. Pepper. I just drink it when it's available.
I can quit whenever I want.
Exactly.
That's what addicts say.
No, I'm not actually addicted to Diet Dr. Pepper. If it's not here, I'll find something else. But if it's there, I'm not going to say no. I'm just sad that we don't have it at work. All we have is Coke products. So if I need caffeine and I forgot my energy drink. All there is Diet Coke, and Diet Coke is kind of nasty compared to Diet Dr. Pepper. It's just not the same. I'm lucky enough to have zero. Oh yeah, Dr. Pepper Zero is actually pretty good too. Zeno's mom got me on that one. I agree, all Coke is nasty. Yeah. I don't think any Coke is good. I mean, Coke Zero, actually. Coke Zero's okay. Pepsi Gang for life. Oh my god, if we have Pepsi, Zeno will go out of his way to do an old man voice and be like, I like it.
I love an ice cold Pepsi. Nothing with the whistle like an ice cold Pepsi. Boy, howdy, if I'm ever thirsty, I need to just drink an ice cold Pepsi. Boy, howdy, do I love me an ice cold Pepsi.
Just like that. All the time. Whenever there's Pepsi, he's like, he just breaks into that voice.
An ice cold Pepsi.
Where is the gap? Am I missing something?
Yes.
You know, you're not helping. Oh. I see the problem. I see the problem. I have drawn on the wrong layer. I see the problem. We all have our talents. Zeno's just a voice actor in a lot of projects he can't talk about.
Yerp.
Because even my mom asked me that lately. She was like, is he not doing voice acting anymore? And I'm like, no, he is.
I just can't legally talk about
Yeah, he
most of the projects I'm in.
Can't talk about it. He's under NDA, chat. He's serial now.
Super cereal. Vanderpeck.
I almost finished a 350 milliliter bottle of rum chata by myself, and I'm about halfway through a 750 millimeter bottle, and I've had them for about a week or two. Well, not these apples, NDA. Mochi, where do you come up with these? I just want to know. There again. No, I'm on the right one. It's just for some reason. Oh, I'm using the eraser. What the? Isn't rum chata dairy based? Is it? I was drawing on the wrong layer. I'm a fool. Look at this, chat. It's literally on the wrong layer. I'm just gonna undo about that far. Stick to the right layers this time. It's called unmedicated ADHD. I mean, I know what that's like. I live with Zeno.
Hello.
It was really funny. The front desk girls and the guy who does the valet at the hotel, at the coffee shop job I work at, they were just like having a conversation, and one of the girls was like, "I'm not autistic, guys." And they were like, "I don't know. Do you display any like tendencies or anything like that?" And she's like, "Well," you know, and she started listing things, and they were just like, "Yeah, that's an autistic thing." And she's like, "No, guys, I'm not autistic." And they're like, "Do you want to weigh in on this conversation, Oil?" And I'm like, "I'm not qualified to weigh in on this one, actually." And apparently, according to the valet driver, I have the most legible handwriting out of the 3 front desk girls. So it is dairy based. I can't even begin to wonder what that's like.
Awful.
I feel like Zeno has experience with rum chata.
Yeah, just bad. Not good.
Sounds like Zeno has trauma from rum chata. Thick and creamy. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to know. Is that necessary? It's not really that thick. Just the idea of an alcohol being thick and creamy doesn't sound correct to me. And I don't even drink. It just sounds incorrect. But I've had a thick alcohol and it was great. The only thick alcohol I ever think of is like maybe Bailey's. I've had Bailey's and it's thick and creamy. Yeah, I figured. Okay, I need to remind myself what stripes are black and what stripes are red. I can and will get lost. Why is my phone just like loud as shit? If I turn the notifications down, I will miss them. My dragon name is thick and creamy. uh, I don't think I could ever do drag. Technically, I do, and it's called cosplaying, but I don't go all out. Or yeah, or something. I can't remember the name, but it was chocolate and an orange. I don't like oranges. The smell of oranges makes me nauseous, and the texture of oranges makes me want to vomit. I don't like oranges. In fact, I was gonna do drag, and a year later I found out I was trans. Heard. That feels like the right, I was gonna say transition. That feels like the right, that feels like the right pathway. You're just like, I want to do drag. I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me. Solid progression. Yeah, progression. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Sly understands my brainwaves. On that topic, I'm bi-curious. I kind of believe in the fact, in the meme of bi until proven otherwise. I kind of believe it. You're kind of just bi until you prove yourself otherwise. Bi-curious incident of the dog in the nighttime. Mochi, what do you mean? What do you mean?
This is your card. Check under your foreskin.
Dino.
Is this your card? No, Wesker, it's not. Check under your foreskin.
Stop it.
What are your pronouns? Lesser slash life form?
You know, you can go back in the drain.
To hunt is to live. What does hype do?
Hype?
Yeah.
Plays an air horn. I think hype has only been used one other time. Dino's furiously typing. I think he's gonna tell Gregory something. Tell Gregory to say something. Wait on bated breath.
Chris, is this your card? No? Check under your foreskin. Poggers L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore.
How did I guess? How did I know? Gregory, you can't be saying that shit. You can't just pick up the shit that Zeno says. Just cause he says it doesn't mean you should. I wouldn't know. Gregory just kind of hangs out in the cabinets a lot of the time. Gregory.
Gregory. Way to go, superstar.
I literally sent the clip of me testing Gregory to a group, to a Discord server, and somebody was like, I read Gregory, and all I heard was this, and sent me a fucking FNAF video. It's just Freddy saying Gregory.
Gregory, did the beat go off?
Which one was it?
Gregory.
Gregory, you need to be sus.
Can you vent like in Sus Among Us? I pride myself on my glam rock Freddy voice. Way to go, superstar! You're my superstar.
Are you telling me that you can only do impressions done by the guy that voices Funtime Freddy and Rockstar Freddy?
Bye.
Oh, that's Gregory.
Go get him!
Does that mean you can also voice Overhaul and Crimson King?
Maybe? King of Crimson!
Did you know that they're using AI to create a sequel to Stephen King's novel about the killer clown? So get ready for Stephen King's shit. Are they really doing a remake of it using AI? Oh my gosh. It's bad enough that Wizards of the Coast and Whatcom and Xpen, but Xpen did apologize, and Helion have been called out all within the past week. Oh, and Apex Legends have all been called out in the past week for using AI. Wizards of the Coast Magic the Gathering did eventually apologize, but the bad thing is that they actually doubled down and lied the first time. And then people kept proving them wrong, and then they actually went back and checked and realized that they did make a mistake, and they were like, oh no, we did a goober. We fucked up.
There are so many capable men, and all they can think to do is rob a convenience store? Kinda weird. You'd think a group this big might just, have bigger goals than that. You're all sick, and you need a cure.
It's like, who is that? And I'm like, oh, it's Overhaul. Of course not. He wouldn't dare do such a thing. I would hope not.
I'm a clean freak. I've lost it.
You're just looking up Overhaul quotes.
Yes.
Oh no. My mic wasn't picking that up for a second. We did all those funny noises for nothing.
Why is Coconut Mall playing?
'Cause it's in the oil playlist. I love Coconut Mall, unironically. Did you know Stephen King has a son called Joe? I'm not joking, but he is. Mochi, what do you mean?
Fall.
There, I'll skip Coconut Mall just for you, Zeno.
I have most of that speech memorized.
Well, it is the Lich speech. It is pretty...
You are alone, child. There's only darkness for you, and only death for your people. Ancients are just the beginning. I will command an army. Oh, what goes after that?
Oh, hi, Koala. Welcome in. I wasn't reading chat for a second.
I will command a great and terrible army. I will sail to 1 billion worlds. Sail until every light has been extinguished. You are strong, child. But I am beyond strength. I am the end. And I have come for you.
He has a son called Joe. Funnily enough, he is also a horror writer. Oh.
The human.
How do you feel about the alternate reality that the Lich lives in, where you just the only the only life forms are him and BMO, so the Lich is just stuck talking to BMO for the rest of his life.
That must be his hell.
Maybe they get along. I don't know. Have you heard of Black Phone?
Gimmerink?
Dude, I love Skinamarink. No, Skinamarink was made by an indie VTuber. Indie YouTuber. Oh my god. Can't even think right. I think I'm gonna save the whites for one layer.
Did you say save the whites?
You know, the whites of this illustration. Oh my god, look at all the space I've missed. Oh my
What
god.
are you saving the whites from? Oil.
Ourselves. We are our own problem. He writes under the pen name Joe Hill. Because even if it's like half as good as King, I say it's already a win. See, I turn off the background so I don't miss spots, and then I turn on the background, and I have so many missed spots. I've heard good things about Skinamarink, though. I didn't actually watch it. I just watched Windigoon's video on it. It's a banger movie. That was a banger movie made from a short story. Oh, 1408. My gosh. I missed so many spots. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? I turned the background on so I could get the lipstick here. I've missed some spots around the ears. I keep forgetting. Every time this song plays, I think it's the mashup I have saved on my phone. It's like a mashup of this and a Fall Out Boy song. And it never is. Because it's not on Spotify. So I just play myself. Plus, hard to focus on two places. Plus, were shoveling. So are you tired? I did get a little worn out from shoveling. I did have to do a good bit of stuff by myself. Xena was supposed to help me, but Xena was having a tummy ache.
Huh?
You were having a tummy ache, so you couldn't help me shovel.
Yeah, big tummy. Big tummy problems.
I didn't do all of it. I did a good bit though. I'll have to go back and solder those LED lights now. Soon we won't need to worry about snow. Why not, Mochi? What's wrong? What's wrong with the snow? I like this snow. I just don't like shoveling it. Also, there was like nothing else I could do because the power was out and I couldn't just sit around and wait for power to come back on so I could stream. So at least it killed some time. The planet is getting hotter. But I don't want the planet to get hotter. It's bad for the environment. Bad for the planet that it's already so hot. Oh god, there's a huge chunk I missed. Yeah. Do all the white parts now. And Gregory's eye here. Yeah, global warming is a very real problem. Maybe we should have fixed it. We should do a better job on fixing it anyway. Actually, where's the head pet emoji? It's further down. Huh. It's one of the first emojis I made. I am probably going to recycle head pet to open up another space. I still have it there for now because it's like it's the pet version of, or it's the non-sub pet version of pet. This is because pet is for subscribers and head pet is just for followers. Hype. But I'll probably keep head pet in the Discord server. I'll probably just have, that'll probably be where I just like store all the regular emotes. Or just all of the emotes in general. Little emote archive. Yeah. Pet Greg. Okay. I think that's all the flat coloring. I think I just need to do rendering. I'll try and fill in all these missing spots I have. Like here on the eyebrow. I'm gonna have to re-remind myself how to do the Gregory rendering. Because Gregory is rendered in a very different way. Gregory is a ghost.
Gregory wants sweat corn.
Sweat corn? You mean sweet corn? Uh,
Sweet corn?
sweat corn? Sweet corn? Did I spell that wrong? I don't know. Sweet corn is like, sweet. I don't know what chickens actually eat. I think I did. You mean sweet with two E's? Like how candy is sweet? Well, Gregory wants corn. That was a joke. I do like some corn. I could always clown for some corn. I messed it up and failed. It's okay, Sly. Gosh golly. Gee willikers. Sweet niblets. Also, LOL is just a good reference emote for these purposes because it just has everything you could ever need. Thanks, Kofi Bot. You're doing a wonderful job. Actually, no. I'm gonna go to cry here. I really just need to like save this shade of purple. I forgot how what the opacity was. Seems right. I'll just save it there. At this point, I'm gonna turn on the reference layer and then put LOL in there. I saw that Sonic cherry limeade in my photos because I was using it to reference the badges, and I was like, oh, Sonic cherry limeade. I can't have one. It's much too cold to be driving around and get a Sonic cherry limeade. I missed that spot. Why can't I do it the right way? I actually don't remember if I posted the blue sky if I was live. I did. Okay. It's like I know I did Twitter. Guy. I also don't know how to fix the Discord thing where like Discord will show that you are streaming something. Mine hasn't worked for weeks. Don't know how to fix it. It's people on Discord don't know that I'm live unless they're like in my server and I say something. I was just thinking about 5 Seconds of Summer today. Not this song in particular, but I was thinking about them. Yeah, putting in all the rendering humbles me even further because it shows me all the spots I missed. It's like, hey, I know you think you filled everything in, but you're wrong. I guess I'll do that. Gosh, how many spots did I miss on the hair? This is ridiculous. My own fault. You can tell I haven't done any art rendering in a few days. The last thing I colored was the dancing emote. I did that on stream though. That was like last week. Bit here. Oh, I gotta do the. Oh, sorry, Agile. Yeah, I don't know who lost gifted subs, but a lot of people did, it looks like. That might be a, No. What the hell? Fill in, you stupid. There we go. I might veto this one. Okay. I hope I don't have any more missing spots. Should have like a stream elements thing. It's like Oil has noticed this many missing spots in her artwork. I don't have a desk HP though. I don't really bang on my desk. I'm nice to my desk. Drew those on the wrong layer. Silly me. Oh, I did that on the wrong layer too. Never mind. Go back even further. There we go. I think we're good on the power front. I don't think we're going to lose power anytime soon. I think it stopped snowing too. My weather on my computer just says it's cloudy now. They usually call me the devil or something. They mentioned goats a lot. Or they used to call me the devil or something. They mentioned goats a lot. You sure they weren't calling you like the goat? Like the greatest of all time? No, that's a speck of hair. There we go. That doesn't technically count as a missed spot. I mean, Mochi did save the day and the poll, so or the prediction, so perhaps Mochi is the goat. Mochi does also make a lot of clips. If Mochi's in chat, I'll know a clip's gonna be made. If they see anything funny. Or just hear anything funny, I guess. The gayest of all time. I don't think there's anyone in chat that would fight you on that. I had it on like 35. Yeah. That looks right. It needs to be a little. There we go. It is really unfortunate because I started picking up One Piece again. And unfortunately, that means I have to not only. I've already read Fishman Sanji, or Sanji's behavior on Fishman Island, and now I have to hear it. So I have to go through it again. It is so much worse watching it than hearing it or than reading it. Because reading it, you're like, okay, whatever, this is tolerable. But watching it, it's like, oh god. Sanji. It would be on the hair layer. The kiddo says she likes your character. Oh, thank you. I made her myself. Took a lot of time. I put a lot of thought into it. It took a few months for me to come up with it. It is really sweet. It is really sweet. Very wholesome. All the emotes. All of them. Every single one. Drool was added about 3 times though. She wanted to see what the emotes were like. Oh, okay. She's watching them. She's watching one being made live in front of her eyes. The only reason it takes a little longer on when I stream it is because I'm also talking to chat, and then I have to like pay attention to that too. But it's doable. I can do it. It's fine. Nothing I'm not used to. Just don't go to art school. It's not worth it. You're gonna have way too much student loan debt. I don't regret going. I just regret going because now it costs so much and I can't do anything with my major right now, so my own fault. Actually, no, it's my parents' fault. My parents are the one who set up my student loans for me. It's their fault. It's 1,000% their fault. Same with law school. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Zeno was lucky and got his associates and then dropped out. I mean, he dropped out for personal reasons, but still. Yeah, my kiddo is slightly involved. She thinks VTubers are pretty cool. She helps me choose sounds. That's so wholesome, though. Wait. That's so wholesome. I don't know why I'm thinking she's a teenager. She's probably like a child. I knew a few VTubers back in the day. That's also why we do fart noises. I just have them because I was like, yeah, I know Fenrin has them. They're pretty popular on her channel. The sound effects I usually get are from Fenrin, Roddy, or Protect. Usually one of the two. She is yeah, I figured. I was like, she's probably like a child. I don't know why I was like, oh, a teenager, absolutely. 8 is a lucky number. She can't see my channel because I say the bad words. Sometimes I do too. Try to keep it family friendly. But if I say the bad word, you know, it happens. Sometimes I will censor in a funny, like, Adventure Time kind of way. Life happens, for sure. I mean, Praytech doesn't really swear. I haven't even heard him swear, and apparently he's dropped like 2 F-bombs, and I haven't heard them. Like, what the plorp? Or, like, I'll say, like, Snapple. Or, biscuits and gravy. That I always say biscuits for some reason. I have somehow landed in the realm of where I just like say biscuits every time I do something wrong. Especially when I'm at work. I'm just like, ah, biscuits. The word heck is pretty good. JJ Flip, what the zip? That's one of my favorite Adventure Time ones. Or oh my glob. We'll always start saying curse less, and then I fall in a game and I fall back to the, and then I fail my no curse agenda glob. Adventure Time swears are just kind of the best. Adventure Time just phrases are usually the best. I think was it the Jiggler episode where Finn was like, "Yeah, easy as childbirth," and I'm like, "Try that one again, Finn. You want to run that one by me one more time?" Might have been a different episode, but there is an episode where he says that, and I'm like, Finn, what do you mean by that? He was also like 12 at the time, but still, I'm like, easy as childbirth, huh? You would think it's easy, Finn. You would think it's easy. Just gonna do this. So that'll kind of all be in shading. I know a lot of Adventure Time isms. When you've watched all 10 seasons at least twice, you tend to figure them out. Doesn't he also eat soy people? He does. That is the episode where Jake meets Rainicorn's parents. Cuz the Rainicorns used to eat people, or they do eat people. And they tried to be nice about it, and they're like, "Oh no, this is soy human." And Finn ate it and he liked it. So we were like, "Wait, is Finn a cannibal now?" Mayhaps he is. I have no idea. I'm gonna look at head pat one more time. Okay, that's what I did. One day, I'll break out of my PNG tuber prison. And then I'll move and be a real VTuber. I think my favorite episode of Adventure Time, though, is Hitman. I think that is one of the funniest Adventure Time episodes ever. I can quote so much of Hitman, it's not even funny. Look at my masterpiece. Mine's whack. Put some meat on it. What kind of meat is this? It's Meat Man's meat. You think it hurts Meat Man when we take his meat? I don't know, man. I can't read his mind. It's just so funny. My fave is when he gets addicted to the loot cave. Oh god, which one is that? Yeah, the train. Yeah, the Infinity Train. Not the show Infinity Train. Contrary to popular belief, that I don't think that's how Infinity Train came about, but yeah, they do get stuck on like an infinite train. Was that the one where Ice King hires a hitman to just hit Finn? Yeah. The quote goes, "I accidentally hired somebody to kill you guys. Good job. Good job, the Ice King." Hold on, I just thought he was gonna like hit you in the gut and make you spit up your lunch. I love Hitman. I know way too much. I know way too much quotes from Hitman. It's unnecessary how much I know. I don't even. My dad and I are trying to get through the process of rewatching it because he got behind at one point, and he watched the finale and got really confused. That's why he hasn't seen like Distant Lands and Fiona and Cake. Because he and I don't blame him. He won't understand anything that's going on in those shows. So he'll just be really confused. I don't know how he'll feel about because he's seen the Fiona and Cake episode, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how he's gonna feel about. He did watch the finale, so I don't actually know how he feels about Marceline being gay for bubblegum. Being in lesbians with bubblegum. Marceline is his favorite character. And I think it's just because he has a crush on her. I mean, who doesn't? Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't have a crush on Marceline? It's just, unfortunately, she's a lesbian, Dad. I'm sorry. Marceline is my fave. Yeah. She is a fan favorite. I still want to cosplay Marceline. I was gonna do it at one point. The episode from No One Can Hear You, where she's wearing like those high waisted jeans and that red tank top with the big hat and the big rubber gloves. Oh, I want to cosplay that outfit so bad, and I have never gotten the chance. Lesbian, I thought you were American. No, it's a Scott Pilgrim quote. You gotta tell her the L word. Lesbians? I'm in lesbians with you. Oh my god, you're making the emotes. Yeah. You're making the emotes? I am. Welcome, Lentil. It's been a while. How are you? Yeah, Lentil, I have made all my emotes so far. All to myself. This is a little chat one. Little chat hug. I got stickers in the band t-shirt. Oh, the band t-shirt's a good one. I used to have the Mordecai and the Rigby's t-shirt. And then I had a t-shirt with Mordecai's face on it that said mustache castache. I don't have them anymore. What relics? I'm gonna lurk. I need to reset systems. Good luck. Think you could do exclamation point lurk. You'll get a little lurk message. You just gotta tell me the snacks you have. You gotta tell me snacks and if you're sharing. Not that I need any. I had soup in the hot ham and cheese, but Chex Mix and no. Have I seen Over the Garden Wall? Mochi, have I seen Over the Garden Wall? Mochi, I was watching Over the Garden Wall. My sister caught me watching it. She sat down, watched it with me, and made it her whole personality. Yes, I've seen Over the Garden Wall. I love Over the Garden Wall. My sister has the entire soundtrack on vinyl. She loves Over the Garden Wall. She wants to get an Over the Garden Wall tattoo. That's how much she loves the show. And that's the only animated show I've ever gotten her to watch. I got her to watch BBC Sherlock and Over the Garden Wall. I'm selfish. That's a shame. Ooh, Whatcom put out a tweet regarding their AI images. I must read this. Here, we'll read it together, chat. Oh, that's OBS. Nope, that's me. Excuse me. Let's read this tweet together. Jason Funderburker. Is this your own artwork? It is, Allie. I made Gregory, I made my PNG tuber, and I made all my emotes. Not the backgrounds. Backgrounds were made by Boots Goof. Dear Whatcom community. Okay. It's so awesome. Thank you. I gotta put my degree in art to some use. You have pointed out to us that we may have incorporated AI-generated images into our New Year's marketing assets. We hear your questions and concerns. We know you are upset that it has taken us this long to address the situation, and we needed time to investigate and fix the facts right. We want you to assure you that using AI images in these assets was not our intent. Here's what happened. Wacom purchased these images through a third-party vendor. It was indicated that they were not AI generated. We vetted the images through a few popular online tools that also indicated they were not AI generated. However, given the community's feedback, we are now not sure how the images were created. For this reason, we immediately discontinued their use. We are very grateful to be a part of the creative community and appreciate your feedback and collective knowledge in this field and for holding us accountable. As a partner for the artists around the world, Whatcom supports human creativity and strives to serve the community with integrity. We are reviewing and updating our processes so that we can avoid this happening again. Thank you for hearing us out. What a load of bull hockey. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Like, it took you this long to respond, A. B, you bought them from a third party. You claim to have checked that they were AI generated, and all of them came up false. Fuck you, Wacom. Yeah, I don't own a Wacom. I'm too expensive. The last time I used one was in college, and that's because they're industry standards, so all the animation buildings had them. I do have a Wacom pen because it's my pen. I bought one and used it for the tablets at school. Duolingo's using AI more, I heard. Which sucks. I was on like a 70-day streak with Duolingo. Now I think I have to quit it. And I was doing so well with Japanese. But yes, Allie, the reference you see here on Procreate, that's an emote I made. I made this PNG tuber. I made Gregory over here. I made the banner of the BRB screen. The overlay was free. Boots Magoof actually. Oh, hello. Oh, I crashed. That's great. Boots Goof actually created these backgrounds. I paid her to do that. She went to the same art school I did. Let me put me on the right screen. I'm very close. Hello. There we go. Yeah. Love it. Thank you. I am an artist, so I'm like, well, I could always just make my assets for free. The only asset I paid for was the backgrounds. Vigorously button tapping over there, you know. Exactly. Yeah. If I have the resources to do it for free, I might as well. Alright. The Gregory rendering is gonna be a little different. You gotta make him glow. That's the whole point. Yeah, in this van, we do not support AI art. I just want to say that. I know I got a little angry on Twitter and put out a tweet being like, I will not let 2024 be the year that artists suffer because companies are too rich and lazy to commission artists. Like, it's just unacceptable. I'm also just very upset at like well, Magic the Gathering did finally apologize, but you're better than that, Magic the Gathering. You know what I mean? Like, you have a lot of money. These companies have lots of money. Just pay an artist to do it. Magic the Gathering used AI? Yeah. So what happened was Magic the Gathering put out like new promo for one of their cards. And the background was AI generated. And when people started pointing this out, they doubled down and they were like, no, we're like pretty sure this was made by a human. And the internet proved them wrong, and then they put out an apology being like, yep, we were wrong. We're sorry. I know Xpen is a goat though, because people called them out, and then Xpen was like, hey, we hear our community, and we have ceased operations with those people, and we're not going to support that kind of stuff. Pretty sure, yeah. Did you hear about the Wish AI theory? I've heard a lot of people just like say in general that, oh yeah, wish was made by AI or with AI. At least like the music was. I can like give the animation a pass, but like I don't know, man. Okay, before I do any editing on that last layer, I need to get the color right. Say what? Okay. I wish Facebook would stop telling me friend suggestions. I don't care about friend suggestions. I know very well I could just get rid of it, but still. I don't even use Facebook anymore. 35. And then we'll turn all these back on. And then we gotta blur these. I'm gonna blur them one by one so I can see what I'm doing. I love this overlay for your stream. Thank you. It's from the Jaded Plant on Ko-fi. She had like these free MS Paint overlays, and like I was using them on like I was using like this kind of my BRB screen. They used to be pink, but she came out with like a light blue one, and I was like, oh, I love light blue. So I immediately downloaded them, and they were free. So I was like, hell yeah. Okay. Let me leave all the coloring on for now and see if that affects. Nope, I can't see what I'm blurring. You all need to turn off. All the colors need to go away. So you get to see what I'm doing. I love the whole aesthetic. Yeah. It's amazing that people are still like using MS Paint these days to like make art. Now that MS Paint added layers a while back. I should have paid attention to how much I blurred that. Hold on. I gotta pay attention to the number percentage. About 5, okay. I will know this for future reference. I'll blur everything at 5. Yeah, Gregory's rendering is a little different because we gotta make him glow, and then we gotta add the glow. And we add this blue layer to make it glow a little more blue. Just gonna fidget with the opacities here. Yes, now it looks like he's glowing. It's gonna be overshadowed by the other layers though, so I don't know why I did any of this. There's a solution. We could probably move everything up. Gregory above all of that. I don't want these clipped. We'll have to do some erasing. Do you know EGL fashion? I don't. What is that? I know of alt fashion. I'm very much inspired by alternative fashion. That's why like my main oil outfit is just like baggy clothes and a chain. Turn on the heart. Oh no. I think I deleted a layer by accident. I think I deleted the layer I have all the white parts on. I don't know how that happened. That was weird. There we go. It's not a huge, intense glow, but it is something. It looks correct. I also don't want to blur it too much because I don't want it to be like super intense. It's fancy fashion that's from Japan. Ooh. Dude, the Japanese just have fashion down to an art. Especially alternative fashion. Japanese alt fashion is incredible. Gives the vibe, you give off vibes of kawaii-ness. Thank you. These are just my pajamas though. This new model I made, I focused on the pajamas more. I'm thinking about doing like a little like regular outfit to this one though. Seal is an EGL wear. Oh. Is it like Lolita? I know about Lolita. That makes sense though. Okay. I have an image to it now. Yes, it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know about Lolita. I was a weeb. I was a weeb in 2014. I think this one is done now. Oh, no, it's not. I have to render the line art. That's right. Turn the reference layer off because we don't need this anymore. I gotta render the line art. I forgot. It's like the main point. Yeah. I was never a Lolita kid, but I definitely knew what Lolita was. I've learned to avoid the word Lolita just because people get, yeah, that is true. Journal, that was a typo. Words are hard, it's okay. English is hard, I understand. I get English wrong, and it's my first language. The whole reason that I started going by oil is because of a typo, so. Sometimes typos are great things. Yeah, rendering the line art makes a difference. Forgot that's what I had to do. Color the line art. It causes many jokes. It's the cause of many jokes. I can't read. Yeah. People were misspelling my nickname in this Tangle Discord server I'm in because it kept autocorrecting to oil. So I was like, oh, this is my name now forever. Oil. And then I made it like my entire brand. So I see it as an absolute win. But it's also caused problems because like people who call me by my nickname see my username and they like it makes them a little dyslexic because it's literally just a switch of two letters. Ollie London. No. No. Not that kind of Ollie. Yeah, it can mess people up because they'll read oil as Ollie, and sometimes I will like type oil instead of Ollie, and then I'm like, oh no, I just made my username for this website oil instead of my actual nickname. I kept reading my friend's name as Baka-chan. Oh no. Wait, this isn't the hair. Only the hair gets this color. Aki AK1 Bachan. Ah, so she changed it. Listen, everyone's just a little dyslexic. It happens to the best of us. My Twitch name came out of two random words. I see. I was gonna be oil duck at first, and I didn't. It just didn't stick with me. Also, Xeno was like, "You give more bunny energy than you do duck energy." So I was like, "That's true," and I changed it, and here we are. Here we are, 93 followers out of 100 into Twitch and Twitch affiliate. So, in a bunny vampire VTuber. So I think things are going pretty well so far. Mine is a nickname my ex gave me. I mean, Twitch name. Yeah. Nah, thankfully I came up with oil, uh, A, from other people, and the bun and duck part on my own. So I was like, oh yeah, oily ducks, like in like the Dawn commercials. What is duck energy apart from violence? Yeah, I don't really give off a violent energy. I mean, I know Zeno is gives off like demonic energy, but like he's a sock puppet demon, so I don't know how that came about.
That Pat's retiring.
Is that why he's trending on Twitter?
Yes. He's quitting.
Uh, am I happy or sad about that?
Kinda sad, apparently.
I don't know how to feel. I feel relaxed in here. The van is nice and warm from the blizzard outside.
We just got a state of emergency.
A state of emergency?
Kansas governor puts into effect a state of emergency due to inclement winter weather from the Arctic blast.
Oh, well, that's Kansas. We're not in Kansas.
We're close enough.
We're not in Kansas anymore. I mean, like I know I have family in Kansas. It's like a 30-minute drive away. My dad lives technically on the Kansas side. I think there is a Swedish house mafia song, and the music video involves killer ducks. I think Goose Game has just implemented that like birds of that sort are all just violent creatures. There's no place like home. Technically, The Wizard of Oz takes place in Kansas, and we are next to Kansas, so we don't really count. we we may be close, but we're not it. It's not my fault that Kansas copies Missouri. It's not my fault. I have a family of magpies living in trees near me. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, there's also like a sad Billie Eilish song playing. Of course, we're feeling relaxed. I just noticed it was playing. It's not my fault that all Billie Eilish's latest songs have just given me an existential crisis. I mean, she won a Golden Globe for her song in Barbie, so deserved. They personally haven't chosen violence, but they definitely choose violence. That's very true. I need to go back to that layer. Oh no. I gotta fill in all these holes I've caused. It'll bother me if I don't. I enjoyed the Barbie movie as adult, as an inner child, not so much. Dude, that last scene, that little montage, oh my god, it broke me, man. I was like having fun and just like having a good time, and then that scene hit, and I started crying. Not even because like, oh my god, this is where Billie Eilish's song plays, and I know it's a very emotional part of the film because people have said, but also just because it hurt my feelings. It hurt my feelings in like the best way possible. Just a little bit here. I think that's the most rendering I've ever added to my oil shirt. Yeah, we didn't leave dry-eyed. Yeah, I saw this movie with my mom and Zeno. If you make a blanket out of goose feathers, would it be geese fleece? I don't know. Isn't isn't fleece technically like made out of sheep? Fleece, Sherpa, whatever it's called. I usually don't render the line art on Gregory just because he usually looks weird. Because if we do, it just looks funny. But we can try it. We can try it. I've seen the Barbie movie twice and it was really good. It is really good. Zeno and I did Barbieheimer for his birthday. So it was a long day. Geese fleece. I don't think I'm sad that Matt Pett is retiring. I don't think I feel sad about it. I never really enjoyed Matt Pett. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Gregory doesn't look too bad with colored line art very small. Looks weird up close because I'm just not used to it, but he looks okay. I can live with this. He's retiring. How do YouTubers retire? They just I don't know. Like yeah, all the Matt Pet stuff's a funny meme, but I don't know. I feel like it got old after a while. Especially when they started like the fashion theory channel. I don't need a white man to tell me how I should dress. He was in the FNAF movie and his cameo was meh. Yeah, I do know he was in the FNAF movie. I never saw the FNAF movie. I'm not a huge FNAF fan. I mean, I know of FNAF just because it is literally everywhere, but like I'm not a fanatic. A fanatic. FNAF?
Gregory wants the corn, and feed Gregory. Please feed Gregory. Chicken hungry. Gregory needs to eat.
Gregory, you are welcome to the cabinet. You are welcome to the fridge. You do live in the cabinet. So, do ghost chickens need to eat, though? He is technically dead. These are the real questions science must answer for us. Okay, cat needs that TTS. Go help yourself, ghost chicken. Yeah. Gregory does live in my cabinets. That's where he does live. I don't think colored line art looks very bad on Gregory in an emote. I think it'll be okay. I think if it's just black, I feel like it might be a little too harsh. Or he might stand out too much. He might not blend in. It looks good from my phone. It looks a little weird on stream just because like my iPad colors and my computer colors don't always line up, even though I am coloring in RGB. But so the colors are slightly different. The only thing is that it's gonna, whenever I zoom out, it's gonna look a lot more pixelated on my stream. Just because it is smaller on my OBS than it is on my iPad. So when I shrink it down and look at it on my iPad, it does look good. When I shrink it down and you see it through the stream, it might look like a little pixelated. He just might stand out a little too much from the rest of it, which is why it might not read as well. I'm not an artist, I'm a photographer, so I can't draw. Just takes practice. I also don't want him getting lost, though. That's the problem. Because it is going to be really small. Might leave it. I just might leave it black, just for now. If I feel the need to change it, I will. But I think I'll just leave it black. And if it doesn't look good as a small emote, then, like, I'll change it. My Lucifer is lonely makes me think of having a personal devil in one's pocket. I think Billie Eilish mainly... I just realized the music is kind of loud. Let me turn it down just a smidge. I am louder than the music, though, so it might be okay, but sometimes I feel like it's a little too loud. I forgot I had it turned up, like, all the way. No, it's halfway turned up on Spotify. It might be okay where it was. When she played this song in concert, I believe she mainly showed it with, like, imagery of, like, pollution and stuff. Because she is very active in, like, you know, climate control stuff. She's like, climate change is real, and we should fix it before it's too late. She cares about the planet very much. Isn't she vegan? Yes, she is vegan. When Taco Bell came out with a vegan menu, she was very excited. I don't know if she really eats Taco Bell anymore. She kind of became a gym rat. But when Taco Bell had came out with the vegan menu for the first time, she got really excited. She was like, yes! Finally. I'm not a vegan, but I will still order a Crunchwrap sub meat for potatoes just because it's just better that way. Climate change, oh my god, I haven't had summer here at all. We had a cold Christmas. Our Christmas was pretty cold. Pretty standard. Right now it is January, and if I take you over to the chatting screen here, this is the temperatures for later this week. I live in the Midwest. Negative 10. Negative 10 Fahrenheit. That is freedom units. It's not Celsius. I think Celsius, it's like 20. Is it 23? Or negative 23? It's negative. I think it's negative 23 Celsius, if my math is correct. My version is correct. Ouch, ouch, freedom units. Yeah, I think negative 9 Fahrenheit is negative 22 Celsius, so negative 10 is negative 23, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I was telling Puffle about it yesterday on their stream, so I had to convert it myself. You don't have potatoes as an option at Taco Bell here. You don't? That's unfortunate. Oh my god. A crunch wrap with potatoes instead of meat is probably the best decision I've made. And it doesn't even cost extra to sub it for potatoes. I've never experienced that at all. No snow here. You haven't had snow. Oh, well, if you are in Australia, that's understandable. You don't get snow. I think we got about 4 to 6 inches of snow. I think just here in Midwest America today, because there's an Arctic blast coming through. The UK has poor vegan options. I mean, America doesn't have very great vegan options. We also don't have very great gluten-free options either. Let me look at the emote on Discord. See how it looks there. We keep getting the Arctic winds. You feel the cold, but you don't have wet cold. You don't get the cold in its wet and icy form. No, Allie lives in Australia.
Good day.
It's okay as a Discord emote. I think there's slightly too much going on. I think it looks okay. It might look okay on Twitch. I do think keeping Gregory as a black outline was a good idea. Let's upload it to Twitch and see what happens. Zeno's turning on his Xbox. We'll never see him again. His Xbox is PS4. We'll never see him again.
So, Overwatch came out with their mid-season update.
Which means a new mid-season theme.
Hang on.
Oh god.
It's you.
It's me.
Okay.
Means a new theme,
No,
right?
Means it came with no.
Oh.
It's still the winter one. Or no, it's still the Beastmaster one. No, which means new nerfs.
Nerfs?
New patch notes.
Oh.
Maga has the highest nerf rates ever.
Which means they had to patch him a lot?
No, the patch came out and the patch was nerfing his ass into the dirt.
So he's bad?
I don't know yet. I'm gonna figure out.
Oh no.
His health pool has decreased. His damage pool has decreased.
Oh. Nerf D's nuts. We have the opposite end of weather here, with like the hottest summer was 109. Oh. One day though, that's the hottest we've ever had, and that was in October. Oh my gosh. Our Octobers are pretty warm. Well, it's uploaded to Twitch, but it needs to be approved, so Lord knows how long that's gonna take. You know, if I started doing my emotes in vector images instead of drawing it in like pixelated ways, and not like drawing with pickles, drawing with pickles. If I started like drawing vector art and not doing like drawing with pixels or drawing by pixels, they would look a little more readable. But I'm lazy. I'm a lazy bun. But yeah, chat hug. Hooray. It's available on in the Discord. Not quite yet in Twitch. But when it gets approved, I'll get an email. Let's see. We could do arson. Let's do arson. We have time. I'm not doing anything else today. I'm off work. I would have been off by now anyway, but like my manager told me to take the day off. So that's a good stream idea though, just drawing using a pickle. I followed you because of the drink emote of the other. I'd watch that mochi. I don't have a drink emote yet. I need one. The only things close are like cherry limeade and eating fries. Because the cherry limeade is the sub badge, and the longer you are subbed, the more the cherry limeade fills up. So like mine is a 2-month badge, so it is a little fuller than like the 1-month badge. Sonic has a restaurant named after him. I love Sonic. Sonic food I don't eat a lot because the last time I ate Sonic food it made me sick. It made my tummy upsetty, but they do have bomb and cherry limeades. Their cherry limeades are bomb. They slap so hard. Yeah, I couldn't really think of a sub badge idea, and I was like, oh wait, cherry limeades. And I couldn't think of a channel point idea, and I was like, oh wait, fries. So I don't know why it took me so long to figure that one out. So I figured it out eventually. So I was like, I don't know what to do, and for the longest time people were like, just do something that that you like. And I was like, yeah, I don't know yet though. And I was like, oh wait, my brand is like cherry limeade and fries. Don't they do a slushy with Red Bull? Yep, that's a thing. That is a thing. They do put Red Bull in a slushy. They also put like nerds in a slushy. They put like coconut water. They have like a coconut water drink called like ocean water. I'm sorry if you can hear Zeno talking. He's very passionate about Overwatch. Yeah, I've had Red Bull one time and it was not like regular Red Bull. I think it was like blueberry flavored Red Bull. And this was like years ago. It was when I was waiting with my sister and her friends to get into a One Direction concert in town. I just wanted to see 5 Seconds of Summer open for them. And Red Bull was just like handing out free Red Bull to these teenagers. Not the best marketing idea I've ever heard. But they were just like handing out free Red Bull to these teenagers waiting in line for One Direction. Mochi, thank you for the 2-month. Thank you for subbing again for the 2nd month in a row. God played a trick on you. I don't know what it was. I don't know. It was on an ad from a Snoopy for a spoopy film. Oh. I don't know. It was on an ad for a spoopy film. God played a trick on me. God played a trick on me. It was making me believe that going to art school was a good idea. Technically, I blame my high school. If I didn't figure out that like doing animation was a thing you could go to college for and get a degree in, I would have not gone to college. if high school also didn't peer pressure, if college or my parents didn't like peer pressure me to go to college, because they were like, you don't go to college, you're not gonna amount to be anything. If they didn't do that shit with me, I probably would not have actually gone to college. Oh, I had an ad for the same thing 3 times. The Exorcist didn't need to be updated. Oh, is that what it was for? Yeah, I know there is a new Exorcist movie. I don't really pay attention to stuff like that. I like see the trailers and I'm like, oh, okay. Oh yeah, Zeno couldn't get unbanned from Fortnite, so he just made an alternate account. So, looking forward to Fortnite prop hunt streams with Zeno. That's the only reason I downloaded Fortnite. I have no actual reason. I have no actual desire to play the game Fortnite. I just want to play their prop hunt because it's free and regular prop hunt costs money that I don't have. I just want to play prop hunt. I didn't know they had it in Fortnite until we were watching like an alpha rad video. How do you get banned from Fortnite? Dude, even Xeno's not sure. Xeno's like, I don't know how I got banned from Fortnite. I just opened my Fortnite one day and it was like, you are permanently banned from Fortnite, and it's been that way for 4 years. He has tried talking with Fortnite support. I don't think it's gotten him anywhere because he is still banned. But he made an alt account, so I guess he's fine. The only logic I can think of for that is like maybe he got hacked and someone hacked into his Fortnite account and was being not Fortnite friendly. And that's why they permanently banned him. That's the only solution I could come up with. I don't know if that's actually true. I'm also not playing Fortnite right now because they took the Deku My Hero skin out of the shop. Disrespectful. If the Deku skin isn't in the Fortnite shop, I'm not gonna play it. I put Deku back in the Fortnite shop. I can't pirate it either. I cannot pirate the Deku Fortnite skin. It is an impossible thing to do. I've looked into it. It's simply not possible. I just want to play Deku in Fortnite. But they took him away. I'm starting a band called Not Fortnite Friendly. Power Wash Simulator for free? I don't think Zeno can hear me. I don't know, I heard him say Power Wash Simulator for free, and I was like, oh, Power Wash Simulator free? I think he's looking at like a PlayStation. The Game Pass version that PlayStation has. I heard that too. I want Power Wash Simulator. Oh, I'm on PC. Yeah, me too. I downloaded Lethal Company though. I just need actual friends to play Lethal Company with. I love zone out games like that. Yeah, cozy games, cozy games. House Flipper is great. Isn't isn't House Flipper a horror game?
Yes.
Can't fool me, Allie. I know House Flipper's a horror game.
No, it's not a horror game.
It's not? I thought it was.
You're thinking of I think it's called like House Tour Simulator or something like that.
I don't know. Markiplier played it.
Yeah. How long is this? 25 feet?
What is?
Just Ethernet.
Oh, I don't know.
I hope it-
That's what you said. Why?
Because I'm about to hook it up to my PS4 so I can download the Overwatch update without having to.
Oh, dude, it's not gonna reach.
Yeah, well,
I don't think so.
I'll make it reach.
The modem is like right under my desk. I don't think
understand.
it's gonna reach.
It'll reach. Call me Jack Reacher, the way I'll make it reach.
You updo houses and sell them. What's scary about flipping houses? Going over budget.
The housing market.
Going over budget.
Hold that.
I've watched HGTV, I know. Live your true boomer life.
I don't need it hooked up the whole time. I just need it long enough that the stupid thing will download.
I don't know if it'll reach, though.
I'll make it reach. Plug it in.
I'm trying. It's on the underneath of this. Okay.
It's in?
Yep. It ain't gonna reach, dude.
Hang on. I still have plenty of cord.
Oh god, the housing market. The best I can do is buy a plot of land in The Sims. I think even I bought a house when I was playing Sims on stream. I haven't touched Sims in a while though. Yeah, I need more streamer friends to play Lethal Company with, or just friends in general, so I can stream it and then be like, Lethal Company streams, Lethal Company collabs.
You're not gonna believe this.
It stretches?
It reached.
Okay, well the modem is like hanging off of my PC now. I cannot put it back on my PC.
Well, hang on.
Cat has Lethal Company. I know Cat and Prey have Lethal Company. I know Fenrin has Lethal Company, but doing a collab takes a lot of scheduling. And I feel awkward reaching out to these people and being like, do you want to collab? I know Fenrin and I have like talked in her chat. She's like, I would love to collab with you, but time zones. And I'm like, yeah, Fenrin does live in Scotland, and that's a completely different time zone from me. Understandable. I'd make it work. It'd have to be for like a day off, like a Friday or something.
Alright.
Reach out to Cat Defs. Yeah, I know Jolly and Praytect have been like, Oil, if you ever want to play Overwatch with us, just let us know. Maybe I'll get better practice that way. Because Zeno is supposed to teach me Overwatch, and then he doesn't teach me Overwatch.
Is it good?
Yes. I mean, you're gonna need to plug it up to your actual computer should you ever use it again.
I could actually go ahead and set that up once I finish downloading over. I'll run it behind your desk, up here, around, down, and then through.
We need better cable management, is just what I'm hearing.
No, that's good cable management, because then it's out of the way. It's up this,
Yeah, but it's gonna go across my posters.
over your posters.
Go over my posters.
It'll be fine.
On my deck, my glow-in-the-dark Deku canvas, my one art print of Viktor Nikiforov, my Billie Eilish poster that came with the Happier Than Ever vinyl, the Adventure Zone poster that was in volume 1 of the graphic novel, my Adventure Time poster for Bad Jubies is already covered up by cinnamon rolls, so that's a lost cause. The lost cause. Which is funny because that's the name of a Billie Eilish song on the Happier Than Ever album. Lost Cause. I play a lot of Lost Cause when I'm angry. I wish there was more Yuri on Ice merch out there in the world, but I understand. Yuri on Ice came out years ago, and the movie's on hiatus, so until that point, I don't think there's going to be very much. Hot Topic may still have some. I think the most recent Yuri on Ice merchandise I bought was like a oversized t-shirt from like an FYE in Florida. When Zeno and I took like our was it our 3-year anniversary date? Yeah, my 2024 streaming goal, one of them is to do more collab streams. So I just need to do more collab streams. I've played Lethal Company once with like my friend Wispy Lids and her friends. That was like one time in like December. Are you watching any of the January 24th animes? What are those? I'm already like uh I'm already watching the Apothecary Diaries. I forgot Spy Family. Oh, January 2024. Uh I forgot Spy Family existed and I need to pick it back up again. I'm watching Apothecary Diaries. I'm watching One Piece. I was watching Jujutsu Kaisen, but that's over now. I'm watching Delicious in Dungeon because that's on Netflix. I love the Apothecary Diaries. I got my friend C on it. Oh my god. Dude, if Mamo isn't gonna romance, what's his face? Jinshi? Is that his name? If she's not gonna romance him, I will. I'll take that man. I'll take him. Some of the things he does to her is just so out of pocket and unnecessary. I want them done to me. When is it my turn? When is it my turn? Me too. I can't help that he's like a simp for her. I love a good simp. Why do you think I love Meat Street from Demon Slayer so much? Why do you think I love Sanji from One Piece? I do love Sanji, but with a prideful shame. If you're a Sanji simp, it's an unfortunate cross to bear. People are like, ew, Sanji? And I'm like, hear me out. Hear me out, man. Hear me out. Sanji would treat me right. Just hear me out. There's a lot more Sanji simps nowadays because of the live action One Piece, though. Which, understandable. Understandable. Live action One Piece Sanji is just a different person. Your noggin. Demon Slayer is one of my tops, guaranteed cry time. Demon Slayer is pretty good.
If I change the output on the TV or on the monitor, could I hook my PlayStation up to it? It's HDMI.
Yeah, technically. I mean, you'd have to change the. You'd have to switch it from like HDMI 1 to HDMI 2 on your monitor, but I think you could. I don't know if it would connect to your computer, but you could connect it to that singular monitor.
That's what I want. I don't want it to connect to the computer, just the monitor.
I mean, yes, technically you could. I wouldn't do it now because I'm live.
And?
I don't want chat to hear you gaming in the background.
Why?
It's too much. It'll be too... I love the girl Hashira. Mitsuri. I love Mitsuri.
Are you saying I'm too loud?
Yes.
Says who?
Me. Can you not get close to the mic? You're gonna cause it to go cattywampus again. Zeno! No! Damn it. Oh god. I clipped it the first time. Someone is gonna clip it a second time.
Punch.
Yeah, I love Mitsuri. I have a sitting Mitsuri figure on my desk. She has some onigiri in her lap, and in her hand she has two little onigiri packages.
You know I'm gonna be gaming for a little bit.
That's fine. I'm live streaming for a while. Oh, I see. Yes, is the Chaos Goblin. Most clips on my channel are just from Xeno doing chaos shit. Mitsuri is the best girl. She's just a simp and I love her. Her outfit's a little showy, but she's just a simp. I love a good simp character. They're funny. They're as delusional as I am. Excellent. I like chaos. Yeah, no, Xeno's our little chaos gremlin. I like how she has thick legs. Do you mean that from like a simp standpoint or like from a standpoint of I also too have thick thighs. Hey yo, because I have thick legs. Okay, okay, that's understandable. You don't see it a lot, but I tend to draw myself oil as a mid-sized VTuber because not in a creepy way because I too am mid-sized, so I try to draw myself as mid-sized as possible. So I do try to give myself a little tummy. I try to draw myself a little chubbier than normal and a mid-sized chest. Sometimes I don't think when I type. Me neither. And then people will call me out and be like, "Oil what?" And I'm like, "Wait, hold on. I can explain." That's why Mochi does the Ayo, Ayo. That's what I need. I have an Ayo emote on my list of emotes to do. I meant to insert a photo. I don't know why I turned reference on. I agree. Oh, that's what I'm missing. No wonder this email. No wonder Hug looks so flat. I gotta add the little tints of pink to the black parts. I forgot. It's okay. It's not approved yet. We can take it down. We can take it away. Delete from library. I'll fix it later. Uh, there's a new reverse harem anime this month with pretty boys. Oh my god. I don't think I'm strong enough for harem animes. I don't think I can handle it. I picked up watching One Piece again, and I was reading it for a little bit, cause my barista job can be pretty slow, but my manager doesn't like being on my phone, or me being on my phone, cause the hotel CEO says that it seems like we baristas are distracted, even though there is like little to no business happening. So he's like, just don't be on your phone, or at least be subtle about it. I'm like, all right, whatever. So I stopped reading One Piece, um, but I started picking it back up again, and I got past Fishman Island, and now I have to deal with Fishman Island Sanji again. It was fine reading it, as I said earlier, but like, it animated is a whole different annoyance. Well, this one's for people who identify with female protagonists. I don't know. I don't give main character energy, unfortunately. Where's my oil palette? There it is. I forgot to color the freckles. I never color the freckles. Sometimes you can't see them that small. So I might just leave them black. It's okay. And then we blur it. Oh no. I need to go a little lower. So when we blur it, one more time. There we go. That just adds a little bit more depth to it. Uh, yes, PNG, send it to myself. And let me. Oh god, where's the palette I was using? There it is. Slap her in there so I don't lose it. I like slice of life anime. My favorite era is Shiro Kuma Cafe. Haven't heard of it. It varies with me, you know. Like, I watch My Hero Academia and I watch Jujutsu Kaisen, but I also watch like One Piece and Apothecary Diaries, and my personal favorite of all time is Yuri on Ice, so I don't really know what that all says about me. And I don't know if I have a favorite genre. It's just like it has to just cater to me, I guess. It's based on an educational Japanese teaching manga. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let me start coloring. It's color time. Hopefully there's no missing spots in the line art. I've never seen Yuri on Ice, but I know big stands of it. I am one. If Yuri on Ice has no if Yuri on Ice has no fans, I am one. If it has, if they have no more fans anymore, I must be dead. Huge Yuri on Ice fan. However, I do not harass the Yuri on Ice PR Twitter every time they tweet a character's birthday, being like, "Where's the movie?" And I don't harass Mappa's Twitter, being like, "Where's the movie?" Even though they have comments turned off on all their tweets. Mappa's already in hot water for being terrible. So yeah, they came out with terrible animation practices during Jujutsu Kaisen season 2. Now people are very wary of it. Back in my GeekCon days, it was all Naruto nerds. Conventions are a huge thing now. Zeno and I went to a convention last October. It was fun. It was a little small, but I still had a good time. We still spent like obscene amounts of money on figurines. They just like didn't have any of like the Deku figures I wanted because most of them are Japanese exclusive. And they didn't have any of the one Yuri on Ice figure set that I've been looking for ever since it came out. Because A, it came out years and years ago, and B, Yuri on Ice is not as popular anymore. Because it's not airing episodes anymore. Yeah, back 16 years ago, it was very low key. Yeah. It just exploded all of a sudden. I used to go to a con every year here in my hometown. When I was like 14, like 12 and 14, I would go to this con yearly. And it was always during spring break, so it was like, yes, I have the time. I have the free time to go to this con because I'm not in school. And my nana would make my costumes because she's a great sewer. And she would make all my costumes. Not so much anymore. I think the last costume she made for me was a Rapunzel's season 3 dress from Tangled the series. But unfortunately, your girl gains weight really easily and it doesn't fit me anymore. So I probably need to take it to her and be like, do you still have fabric left for this dress? Because I think we need to do a tailor. Bless your grandma. She loves doing it. She would like come to the conventions with me sometimes, and I know she and her sister one year like set up lawn chairs because there's like an outdoor there's like an outdoor space in between the con buildings, just like a little yard that like the cosplayers would do like photo shoots in and stuff. And shit you not, set up lawn chairs and just people watched. And they had the most fun. And I just like ran around the con. Oh my god, lawn chairs? Yeah. Like those portable lawn chairs. They should cosplay. No, they're way too old. They don't know. They don't know references to anything. Um they're a little too old to cosplay. Well, I don't. Well, there's not really an age limit to cosplay, but uh, they don't watch animated content or like nerd content like you or me might. So never too old. Yeah, they're never too old. I just don't think they're. I don't think they're well versed in geek culture. So I miss that feeling of being under 18 and out of school away from parents. Me too. Doesn't matter. You can just show them the characters. That's true. Pikachu costume. Yeah, just get them a little Pokemon onesie and they're set. I don't know if they do it though. I haven't been to that con in ages. Uh, the con that I went to here in town is hosted by the same people who do our Comic Con. So it was like a very new con, like just started that October, like just started like that October of last year was like their very first one. And it was good. It was small and I feel like they needed to do a little more marketing because I feel like there was a good amount of people, not to the point where it was like super crowded. However, I do feel like they should have advertised just a little more because I feel like the only people that were there were like people that lived in the city. Like you probably got no further than Kansas. We don't get Comic Con in South Australia anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate. I've been to my city's Comic Con one time years ago. That's where I bought my Victor Nikiforov jacket. Does it fit me anymore? Not really. Is it a prized possession and I'm not letting it go? Absolutely. That is one of the things I will hoard onto. I've also noticed I'm not doing highlights in these emotes anymore. Is that a lazy thing to do? I don't know. I feel like I should be doing highlights on them. The dance one I'm not going to bother with. Dollar Bills doesn't have any highlights. No, Hype has highlights. Maybe I just need to do highlights on Hug. Maybe that'll look a little better. As you can tell, I haven't made an emo in a while. The dance one looks okay without highlights, just because it's like moving, you don't necessarily need them. I think it just gets the point across, right? Yeah, it looks okay without highlights. Oh no, I get spoopy ad. Oh, I'm sorry, ad jail. Oh, now I get spoopy ad. Oh yeah, the ad did start rolling. It didn't. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, ad jail. Yeah, a good majority of people lost. I think their gifted sub ran out for the month. Because I had 33 and it dropped down to 17. Mochi resubbed though, so it's up to 18 now. Never going in a pool again. Oh, it's Night Swim. Yeah, I've seen ads for that one. I'm not interested in horror movies though. I'm kind of a wimp. Yeah, I say that and I'm like a huge fan of analog horror. And like channels like Nextbo. So maybe I'm just a hypocrite. I love a good analog horror. Walton Files and Mandela Catalog, great. Allie, thank you for the sub. You didn't have to do that. There we go. You didn't have to subscribe, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I do want to see Night Swim. I'm not a horror movie person. I just watch a lot of like YouTube analog horror and like Nexpo's like content, like disturbing things from around the internet. That stuff I can deal with. I did cause ads. I still appreciate it though. Thank you. I understand though. That's a perk of being subscribed. You don't get ads. No more ad jail. You're free. Enjoy your freedom. But I'd also like to hang here with you. Yeah. I'm not getting prey teched this stream, thank goodness. I'm scared to reach the levels of the point where, like, I'm getting tons of subs and bits within, like, a single minute. I do love horror movies. Have you seen The Mist? There's a good chance I haven't. I don't watch horror movies a lot. The closest thing I've come to it is like watching the Wendigoon analysis video on the horror movie Skinamarink. And that's about it. That's the closest I've ever gotten. No. I watch a lot of analog horror. I need to do things that humans do after a long day, so I'll see you next time. You mean rest? Sleep? Have a good night, Mochi. I know it's very late over in UK time zone. I'm slacking on the emotes, chat. It's because I'm getting lazy. I didn't even add the necklaces on the dance emote because I was lazy. I was like, I don't want to. I think that one's got shading on it. Oh god, I gotta find you. You have it. You just have shading on it. You have shading on your heart. I know it. So where is it? There it is. Gimme your necklace color. Alright, you can go back to normal. Your style looks very familiar. Yeah, I've seen, maybe. I don't know. I do post on, like, Instagram and stuff. The most I do with my art these days is, like, live stream it. I try to put, I deleted everything from Instagram and Twitter just because, they use AI. I got access to the web version of Glaze, so I'm lazy and I just need like someone to hype me up and tell me like make sure to upload your art through put your art through Glaze so I can re-upload it so the AI doesn't eat it. Do I sell on Etsy? I have an Etsy store, but I don't think anything is up. Or I have an Etsy profile. I have a Redbubble. Upload your art. Okay. I'll try. It's just I gotta run it through Glaze and you only get like so many at least through WebGlaze you only get so many submissions per day and so many per week. And I just forget. I need to do it though. I gotta make like a folder of all of the art that I need to upload and then all of the art that I have already uploaded and put through Glaze. I too have a Redbubble. Did you see Cat's Cushion? No, I didn't. I do have stuff on my Redbubble though. Doesn't get a lot of attention. People have bought from me before. But as you can imagine, I don't get a huge payout from Redbubble. Don't get a huge Redbubble payout just because you just don't earn a lot from Redbubble because they do all the shipping and manufacturing for you. So like the most you get is like 5 cents. Depending on what product you buy though. Like if you buy a sticker, the most I'll get is like 5 cents. But if you buy like a pillow or like a desk mat, I'll get a little more from that. Yeah, it's cheap. It's a good place to get stickers though. I got like $5 from Cat. I know Zeno did win her little like sticker giveaway on her birthday stream because the package showed up at my house and my parents got really confused. They're like, who did Zeno get a package from? I was like, I don't know. And they were like, huh. My stepdad was so confused that they were like, my blah 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 blah. My stepdad was so confused. He thought Zeno ordered underpanties. Cause Cat Pants 1-3 is very close to panties. So my stepdad thought he ordered like women's underwear. But no, it was just a sticker. I didn't even know he got it either, so I'm like, wait. And I looked at the package and I was like, wait, Cat Pants? That's a streamer. What did Cat Pants send him? Oh lord, yeah. My stepdad was really confused. Because I told Zeno that and he was like, oh. You know, that makes sense. What is this hole? Where is this hole? Is it in the skin? Do I need to fill in this spot here? I do. Her ticket should be pants. What she needs to do is have a sticker of a cat in some pants. There you go. Sticker idea, you're welcome. Like I know the art I did for the BRB banner. In like all of my social media banners. Like you can get that on Redbubble as like a desk mat. I put it up there and I was like, I want to buy it for myself. I was just like, I want to buy the desk mat just for myself and then use the desk mat. But I'm trying to I need to upload. No, that's right. I have a pinup image I used for like my birthday last year, but it is not big enough to be used as a Redbubble desk mat. It doesn't take up the whole thing. Her ticket should be pants, yeah. Ticket-shaped pants. No, pant-shaped tickets. Not ticket-shaped pants. I'm losing my words. Can't speak anymore. Neko Nation music. You mean Europop? I love a good Europop. I remember watching one of Dog VA's cycling streams, and he was like, just zooming down a big hill, and he started playing this song, and like, gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. It was really hype, cause he's like going down a hill at like 40 kilometers an hour. It's so funny. feel like I'm in a con rave. There is a rave emote. And dance. I feel like the tempo is too fast for the dance emote though. And I feel like the rave one doesn't move fast enough. I got away with the rave emote though, in terms of like animating it. I just like put an RGB overlay over the image and then cycled it as a GIF. It works. I mean, it's lazy, but it works. I'm not complaining. I know I originally went to art school for animation, but that's not what I ended up doing, so I get a pass. If it works, yeah. Exactly. If it works, it works. I'm not gonna complain about it. Oops, wrong color. Go back to the shade. Because this is an arson emote, so I gotta add a little bit of shading all over. I needed to fill in that space anyway. Yeah, the only reason I have like Coconut Mall and this song on there is because I'm one of those people where if I listen to a song, I play a little music video in my head. And for some reason, I feel like for this song, I'd have like myself as Oil doing like racing against like all my streamer mutuals. So I'm like, yeah, that's why it's on there. Me too. It's the artist in me. I think it's also like just the obscene amount of cartoons and anime that I have consumed over the years. And being an anime kid back in the early 2010s, animated music AMVs were literally everywhere. ADHD imagination. I have not been diagnosed with it, so I cannot confirm or deny that I also have the same thing. I also don't want to self-diagnose myself because I feel like it's not the thing to do. If I feel like I have it, I should probably get it checked, you know? I'm a 90s anime kid. Oh, so have you seen Trigun? Have you seen Original Trigun? Because I love Original Trigun. Original Trigun is so good. What a good 90s anime. I mean, I didn't watch it in the 90s, but my friend got me on it. And I was like, Lily, this is the best thing you've ever shown me. My friend Lily is actually the one that got me into anime. I know, but I've never watched it. You should. The reboot's also really good. My friend Lily really started me off strong, though. The first anime she ever showed me, and the first anime I ever watched was Hitalia, so really started off on a strong note. Yeah, Blink 182, yeah. Love Blink 182. There's a lot of pop punk that is or just alternative or just like punk in general on this playlist. The Oil Jam playlist is Oil Jams for sure. Sailor Moon and Pokemon were my favorite animes. My brother had videos like Fist of the North Star. Yeah, I never got into Sailor Moon as much as I wanted to. I like own the first volume of it, have not finished reading it. I don't know why. I don't know. For me, I'm just like, this is like the slowest crawl I've ever had to do. I had this CD single. Nice. High school got me into a lot of this music because I would listen to a lot of Pandora in high school just because I had it on the school given laptops we had. or school provided laptops. Before I got into Spotify Premium, I used Pandora a lot. And I had a 2000s pop radio. So I listened to a lot of music like this. I have an entire Spotify playlist of every song I've ever thumbed up on that Pandora station. So I had my Discman. I mean, I know what a Discman is. I know what a Walkman is. I feel so old. No, I'm an early 2000s baby, unfortunately. Apparently, I used to be really smart because when like I was like 3, I would know how to fix a frozen computer. Uh, I lost that knowledge. I don't know what happened to it. Don't know where it went. Would like it back. Very useful. I mean, I'm technically immortal. I've been through so many generations. Yeah, kids who grew up with computers picked up that stuff so well. I picked it up and then I forgot it. My stupid child brain was like, this information's not important anymore. And I'm like, whoa, no, wait. I needed that. Go back, wait. I'll never get it again. I'm just gonna combine the shirt here just for ease of highlighting and shading. They're getting there, chat. They're getting there. One thing goes in, 5 things go out. Yeah. It was a while ago too, so that doesn't really help me. I don't know if I'm doing the shading for this emote right, but I'm winging it. I'm trying. What is that noise?
Fireworks.
Who's shooting off fireworks on the 9th of January? In the snow. I just want to talk. I don't remember how long. I don't remember how to do long division. I went to school for art, not math. Please don't ask. um it was funny though because like in high school I'm not very good at like regular math, like algebra, geometry, all that stuff. I thought I was good at geometry, and then I realized I'm not. The grades definitely showed that I was not good at geometry. But then we got to trigonometry, and for some reason trig just clicked for me. I was doing great in trig, and then we switched to finite math and I started doing bad again. But all of my friends who were like, all of my former friends who were really good at just regular math were horrible at trig. So instead of them having to like train me on like algebra and stuff, it was me training them on like how to do trigonometry, and they're like, I don't get it. I don't think you guys would have learned long division if you were. No, I did. I definitely learned long division. Like, I learned long division, I learned cursive, I learned multiplication tables. Oh, I learned all those things. I learned it all. I just don't remember it. That's not my fault. It is my fault. I switched really quickly. It's like, it's not my fault. Yes, it is. My brain could not store that much memory. I need a bigger hard drive. Yeah, like I hear this song in the oil playlist. I'm like, oh yeah, I miss Spy Family. There's literally a new season of Spy Family. And I forgot it existed. I knew about it because I had read. I'm up to date on the Spy Family manga uh, as of a certain date, but like, I just forgot it existed. I need like 5 hard drives, and one of those things Dumbledore used to drop his thoughts in. Hard drives would be nice. I think I am gonna add highlights to these. I need to remember to do that. I might put just like a little like plain like shaded overlay across the whole thing just so it looks like I'm a little more in the dark. Oh, Oriel, are you the type to forget things if they aren't right in front of you? Sometimes? Sometimes. I'm a very forgetful person, just in general. But yet, I will remember things that people have said in conversations. And they'll be like, oh, this and this happened. And I'm like, no, it didn't. This happened. And they're like, how do you know that? And I'm just like, I know everything. I also forgot about Freckles. This is why I keep a character sheet of myself in front of you, in front of myself. It sounds neurodiverse to me. I probably am. I try not to self-identify. I like to have a doctor's diagnosis. I don't want to say it and then like get canceled, and then people are like, "She's a fraud." Ah ha ha, character sheet. Yeah, I got a whole character sheet. I got a whole turnaround. Nope, that's fries. Thank you for showing me fries Procreate. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, this. This is my turnaround. My character sheet. I look short, but I promise I'm 8'2", and I don't look very mid-sized, but trust me, I am. Especially when you turn to the side, I just have a really small waist. I love her. Thank you. It took me months to come up with her. Or me. I guess it's me. Because, oh god. This was the first design I did, and I wasn't sold on it. I was like, yeah, it's okay. This was like the mood board I had. Same mood board I still used, but like, I was like, yeah, this is okay. It's not my favorite. I wasn't married to the design. I was like, it's getting there. It's getting there. Procreate crashed. Well, that's cute. Yeah, it's getting there. I wasn't married to the idea though. Oh god, Procreate. I eventually got it right though. Um, yeah, this was like the first official redraw I did. The first official drawing. I made myself way too skinny. I'm not that skinny. Way more plus. I'm way blah, blah, way more mid-sized than that. Yeah, I probably will. I mean, it's been like a year or so since I first made that drawing. So, and I've like messed with the shading and stuff too. Oh, this is the skin. I don't know why I thought this was the hair. I think that I need to add any highlights to the skin. Because I added all the shading around the rim of the face. Maybe I'll add it like right here. Maybe. Yeah. The hair does need it. The one eyebrow you see doesn't need it. Screen or add better? I think I usually use add. It's a little brighter. Hey, Queen, I'm gonna head off. Have a good stream. Thanks for sticking around. You're welcome anytime I stream. Anyone's welcome anytime I stream. I think I went a little too ham on shading. I think that's my own fault. I get it though, right? Because I think it's just like the idea of a raging fire behind me kind of messed up my ideas of what I wanted in the shading. Versus highlighting. And that's my own fault. This will be an exception. I lied, no it's not. I'm just gonna put like shading above it. The highlighting. It'll make sense in my head. Sorry, Agile. I know, I just saw it go off. I said trust the process and I'm going over all of it. My ears need it. We'll just use this as an excuse to give some of the shading an outlet for where I want the highlights to go. It's gonna cover it up anyway. Yes, I know I sent myself the image. Thank you. I'm just gonna resend it to myself. I need to change a tab. I forgot. Shading, the highlight's not gonna make a ton of sense, but it's okay. It's okay, actually. I could put one here. Oh. I gotta add little. There we go. That's better. Mm, yeah, I'll add a little bit to the our necklace here. Now, what happens? I have to combine them all. No, don't clip it there or there. Oh no, this got clipped. See if I do this and then I like erase it in some places. Yeah, I might lower that opacity a little. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I was going for.
It downloaded just fine. It was just the copy that took fucking forever. I plugged that Ethernet cable in and it was like internet.
That's what I needed. Just some rim lighting. That way it'll actually look like it's kind of glowing a bit.
You guys are about to see some rare footage, really?
Some what?
Rare footage.
Rare footage.
Rare footage.
What?
My shit took this long to download.
Mike is hot, dude. Yeah. Put back, koala. Got stressed out today in these last 2 hours. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better.
Alright, now I'm gonna go actually play Overwatch.
Sorry you guys had to witness, smooching me extremely loud. That was uncalled for.
Adorable.
Hey, Chad didn't want to hear that. I'm making my little arson emote, koala. It's fine. I'm working on my little arson emote. I remembered that I needed to add highlights to my emotes, and I forgot. So I'm gonna add some highlighting to the hug emote. And then I'm probably gonna do what I did on this one, just to add a little bit more glow. More subtle lighting. Affection is always nice. Yeah, but some people might not like PDA. I'm gonna burn your house down face. Yeah, it's the arson. Arson emote. I said it looks like eyes make it look like Braid's XP and GTuber. And I can't unsee it. I feel like I need to send it to Prey and then be like, hey, if you ever have me on your stream in a Discord call, I'll just throw this on screen whenever I talk. Just rig it to like bounce or something when I talk. It just looks like it's the eyes. It makes it look like Praytech's little PNG. It's so funny. This might be too much for an emo, but that's okay. Makes sense. He feels like a Templar and burns things down. It's very true. Sometimes he does get super mad and needs his cape.
You can't make Frauga the new, like, mainstream global. Just nerf the shit out of him.
I just wanted to give a little extra like depth because I feel like I did the shading and highlighting really weird. So I was like, what if I just added like a little overlay and then like erase some of it to make it look like it's actually glowing.
Tinder watch.
I think it looks good.
I gotta get in this. I gotta know what Tinder watch is.
Tinder watch? Oh my god. I'm just overhearing whatever Zeno says.
Why is Frauga not on the campus?
Just gives a little extra shadow to it. I think anyway. I do gotta blur all the shading though. That's the other thing I gotta do. Make it a little more soft. It's the whole point of doing all of that. It softens your lines just a bit. It's like cell shading, but it's soft cell shading. For some reason, this reminds me of Thomas the Steam Train dark memes in the horror game where the train is possessed. Choo Choo Charles?
I don't know what the hell this is.
Aw, Arson looks great. Thank you. Thank you, Sly. I think I'm gonna touch up chat hugs just a little bit. I forgot to add highlighting to it. Because I have highlighting to like, what is this? Oh, it's the ears. Because I have highlighting on like all my other ones, all my other emotes, except for the two I just made. And I was like, wait, highlights are a thing. Highlights are a thing I need to add. I forgot. Choo Choo Charles, that was a nice game. It was pretty funny. I did watch like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye play it. I do remember the random like Garden with a Garden of Ban crossover they did with Choo Choo Charles where Charles shows up for like 2 seconds. It's just like out of nowhere. So funny. What if and hear me out, chat. Oh no, you kind of lose it a bit if I do that. Makes it softer, but it doesn't look as nice.
Oh, I'm in. I'm so confused.
Maybe if I
Get the fuck out of here.
cut my hand like 3 times today, duct taped most of it. Duct taped? Holly, you put a band-aid on it, right? 13%. That's where I turn all the shading down, or the highlighting down too. Because it's just enough to make it a little opaque or transparent without it disappearing forever. The ears not so much, but that's because there's like shading on top of it. Nope, electrical tape. I was like, if I go away now, I'm throwing this shit out the window. Well, I hope you properly bandage it.
Oh, dude. Yeah, Riss had this face was actually good at what she was supposed to do. I wasn't.
There we go. Now I can try and blur it.
We'll try it.
Nope, 2 makes it go away. That's.
I don't know if it'll be a lot.
I could probably get away with taking away all the highlighting.
Oh, we gotta try hard Sumatra on our game.
I don't know.
She's got
I
the
haven't decided.
new Blizzard Fedora skin.
Still on the list. First is chill time. Chill time is important. And you just gotta take a little chill. Look, I may do all of this and none of it might translate. But it's fine. It's not going to be a still image. This one is going to be animated, so there will be like actual fire behind it. I just gotta like layer it. Exactly, this is fine. That's the vibe we want, right? Oh yeah, I just gotta like nerf all of this behind it. Yes, chat, if you're thinking if is this the song I think it is, you're probably right. It probably is the song you are thinking of. I thought it was funny and I thought it was a very oil song. I don't know, I could see like a future VTuber like debut where this be like right when I have lore, this would be one of the songs I'd use it for. Doom is a vibe. Surprisingly, not Doom. Felt Doomish. Yeah, I could see that. Alright, I'm going to send this to myself, and then I'm going to put it, at least the start, yeah. Okay, let me send this, please. Yes, to myself. Alright, and then let me do what I need to do. I'm gonna open I'm not gonna download that one just yet because I need to add highlights. No, this is like, I don't remember what video game it is. I think it's Devil May Cry. This is the meme song that everyone uses for that game. I think that's I think that's the game it's for. I don't remember actually. It was also just a meme on TikTok for a long time. I haven't played it. Well, I have played it on my relative's PS. Yeah. I just know it from the meme. Zeno may have played it. I don't know. Oh god, is it? Okay. Why does Chicken Bro have boots? So, uh, good question. Um, so I used Gregory as a oh god. Gregory was originally part of the of school project. Yeah. Yeah, Gregory was a part of a school project where I had to have three characters: a humanoid character, a kind of creature-ish character. Oh god, a creature like a non-human character, and then do I have the sriracha up there? No.
Well, I didn't do as good as I used to do as Muppet, so I gotta say.
There's a million things happening at once.
I still put in work.
Because he's from Texas. No, he's not from Texas.
You
Um,
know what it did?
my
It made
Discord
fans
crashed.
feel like they meant something.
He was a part of a school project, and we needed to have like a little like a pet figure of some kind. And for some reason, I thought a ghost chicken with boots was really funny. Oh, sorry. Everyone's just gonna see my Discord really quick. Forgot I was screen sharing it. um, I was talking. I got distracted because I heard Zeno talking. Um, yeah, I just thought a ghost chicken with boots was funny. So that's how it started. And people actually ended up liking him so much that I just kept recycling him for projects, and it worked. Uh, People loved it. So Boots is just like a character quirk. He has boots because I don't know. He has boots just because. Hold on, I'm editing the GIF. I can imagine some setting where this would work. Uh, the characters that I was using it for was for something that Zeno and I created for a D&D game. So that's probably what you're thinking of. Because It was for my D&D character of Melanoe, daughter of Hades and Persephone. Uh, and the original, like, not the original, but like the comic I made of basically the origin story of how Gregory came about, D&D Chicken, was because um God, I can't think, was Persephone basically sent Melanoe and her boyfriend Wrath. You made a comic? Yeah. It was for a school project. She sent Melanoe and her boyfriend Wrath to go fetch a lost spirit that got out of the underworld. Um, so they go on this like whole adventure to find it, and then they do find it, and they were like, "This is what they were looking for. This ghost chicken. That's what they're looking for." It's like, yeah, that's what they were looking for. Oh God, the thing I made it in has a watermark on it. I hate it. Can't edit it super well. It cuts off a lot of it.
Oh shit! Not realized. I was like, "Where's that on me?"
Wish Easy GIF had a way I could add layers to it. It's actually cool. Our school only made us read dead Greek philosophy and literature. I hated it. I mean, I learned about Greek mythology. The only reason I got into like oh god, the only reason I got into like Greek mythology was because I started reading Lore Olympus. So
What Malga?
that's the only reason. I want to get rid of this.
Oh, oh god, I was about to die.
This is not blurred enough.
Got him. Get him. Get him.
It's also not blurred enough.
Got him. I ain't letting him take you.
Dang it. My Bane was Antigone, and was it Antigone? Yeah, I read Antigone. Don't get me wrong, I read it. I definitely read
Please.
like, oh god, I've read Antigone. What else did I read? What's the other one? What's the other Greek play? Or like, oh god, I don't remember. I read the Iliad. I put read in quotation marks. I read the. It's not the Odyssey, is it? No, I did read Odyssey. What is the play that I am thinking of? Where the guy falls in love with his mom. Oh god. Oedipus, yes. You're so right. It is Oedipus. Uh that one was also one but not as fucked up. Yeah, very true. I gotta make a gif without watermark. Yeah, Oedipus. I did read Oedipus. We skipped that. Good. I mean, if you want to read it in your own free time, that's fine, but
Got her.
how do I...
Fucking Lucio, help! You and the soldier all have been bills.
This is really boring because I'm trying to... Hold on. I'm trying to find a website where I can, like, make this GIF without having a watermark on it. That's my problem.
God, I hate this fucking Lucio. Oh, fuck.
Oh god. You can't import GIFs into Procreate.
How far out is that? Say it. Say it, Dean. Trying to help you. Stupid. Fuck.
I just want to add an image on top of a GIF. Is that so hard? Because I made one on Capwing, but there's a watermark on it. Meme Geek? Or Meme Greek? Oh, I'm suffering. Sorry, ad jailers. I'm sure this is really riveting.
There we go. Diva's a good counter. If you, why aren't you defense matrixing? Why aren't you defense matrixing?
I think I know what to do. Nope, that's not what I wanted. No. My iPad locked. Come back. Okay. I'll deal with it later. Let me go back to editing this one. Close the Opera browser so I can see what I'm doing. Should I?
Wait, we have robot.
No, that's not it. It's this one. I also need to... I'm not done with this one, I lied. I gotta render the line art. I forget this every time. Streaming makes me distracted. And things I gotta do. I do this all the time though. Like, I think I'm done. And I'm not. turn this back on. I forget I have a color line art here in this house. The only reason I do that is because it makes the line art just a little softer. It makes the whole image a little softer, so. Overlay messes me up a little, but that's okay. Gotta put on some metal. BRB. Alright. Be careful, because I know Koala does a lot of welding. What's he building in there? That's all I could think of. Back to the real content. I got distracted for a minute. That kind of helps the overlay pop out a little, honestly. A color. Got a color. It's important. What else? Ears. Ah! My iPad's dying. That's what I get for doing a super long stream. I didn't even realize I've been going for 4 hours now. Oh, come here, cord. Come here, charger. Okay, we're good. We're charging. All good, chat. We're gonna be just fine. The stream's just a little all over the place, especially at the tail end here. Because I think they're finished, and then they're not finished. And I get ahead of myself. Because I'm like, oh, they're finished. No, they're not. Pony, but all I wanted was you.
One of them. Damn, I don't want to be in this hallway no more.
Anyone seen that FNAF fan video where they use this song? That's the only reason it's here now, because I'm like, I watched the video and I'm like, that was really good actually. I like their use of the song, so I just kept it. Snagged it for the playlist. Was like, I want this. Oh no. Help! Oh, that's where it is. It's like, where's that line? Okay.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Okay. I think that's all.
Our DPS is garbage? Fine, I'll do it myself.
I think that's all that one needs, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Anyway, the idea is going to be this, chat. Fire behind it is gonna actually, like, move. So. That's that one completely done. I'm gonna add highlights to this one, because I forgot. She probably needs them. Oh, that's why that looks so weird. I need to use the same kind of shading on the hair. Whoa. My Spotify got a little angry there. Got a little glitchy there.
Dog.
Yeah.
Fucking hate Orb. My boy is playing Healer Moira.
Xeno seems very angry. Xeno becomes a toxic gamer when he plays Overwatch.
Fuck off.
It ain't their game, guys. It ain't their game. I'm just randomly commentating on it. I just think it's funny. And we are going to blur it, combine it. I lied. No, I'm not. I'm gonna actually. Oh, I have it on 53. That's why. Just gonna make a little few adjustments to this. Just a few adjustments.
Holy shit.
Oh, these are blurred, so I gotta. Also, doesn't help that I have this overlay on. Curse me for trying to get artsy with it. I can fix it though. So then we're gonna combine it, and then we're gonna smudge it. Smudge it where they all meet up here.
Retiring.
Hiring. He was talking about MatPat.
I didn't watch the video yet. What happened? Like, what's the?
Oh yeah, the other thing I need to do is take them off multiply.
Doing game theory.
Put them on normal. Then I merge them.
I don't. It's one thing because like I get it. He's like, I'll just have other people. I'll just do research. Yeah, but the reason people like you doing game theory is that it's you.
I don't care about game theory.
He is. It's his personality. It's his personality. Oh shit! There's a recruiter back. Help! Help!
Okay. I feel better about this one now. Okay. Now I'm gonna add highlights to this one. I got there eventually. Eventually, chat. I got there. Now I'm gonna add highlights. That I think that's what this one was missing. Was highlights. No, babe, 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 babe. Song is so hype and literally for no reason. I love Skinny Ape. This is what we needed. I think this is gonna make it just slightly better for me. I think that and just like adding a little bit of red. I don't think I need to add any highlights to the skin now that I think about it. Maybe there. Let's see. Yes, we need highlights here. Here. Okay. I'm gonna do something different for this one. The shirt's gonna have to be a different highlight layer because we're gonna need to mess with the opacity here. because I don't want it to be super purple.
Come on, brother. Where?
Where?
They shot to a hog. I'll make you push a point.
I'm not trying to rush, but also I gotta go to the bathroom.
Actually, you know what? Go push him.
But I know I can finish it before then.
Go push him.
Because then I'll end stream and then
Stupid.
I'll send everyone on their merry way. I won't hold you captive anymore. It looks a little better now. I'm gonna send this to myself now. Finish the burn? I think so. I think off stream I'm gonna like figure out how to like layer it. At least layer it as a GIF, because I gotta find a place to do that. Because technically you can't bring GIFs into Procreate. Make it animated, yeah, because like the fire I have saved is just a GIF, so I was gonna like layer it, like put this on top of it. Oh, like with the shadows, probably, yeah. Shadow movement. Here, let me... Because I did it in one of the programs I did, or one of the websites. Just, like, unfortunately... My god. My Discord keeps crashing. What the... It won't let me insert a file to myself on Discord. That's weird. Can't insert a file. Pay to get, yeah. The websites I use to, like, layer it. Probably a bad update. Maybe. It says it doesn't need an update. I think it's just because, like, I'm streaming and I have a lot of things open. But it's just like every time I click the file loader, it just goes to not responding. And then it says Discord is not responding. So I just close it. But I might... Because, hold on. I was just gonna put, like, this behind it. But you can't put, chill out, man. You cannot put, GIFs into Procreate. You have to make them yourself. So, unfortunately, that is the absolute state of where we are. Huh. Yeah, because I was just gonna layer this on top of it. So I need to find the correct website to do that. Because I did it on one, it's just, there's a watermark. So you have to, like, pay to not have the watermark. And I'm like, why? Part of me is just like, what if I just screen record it? It should be doable. It is, but I just don't want the watermark. The part of me is just like, what if I just, like, screen record it and then make that a GIF? Yeah. Yeah. We might just have a workaround. But oh my god, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It's a long time. Let's see. Is there anyone we could raid? If it works, it works. Yeah. I don't know if there's anyone we can raid. Could raid Kiri. I haven't raided Kiri in a while. It's been a hot minute. Let me like open her stream so I can like be prepared. Well, I'm gonna fix another. Good night. Have a good night, Koala. As long as you're safe. But I'm gonna send you all to Kiri. She's playing Honkai Star Rail. She's pretty nice. I'm gonna have you guys raid her. I'm gonna shift read. Oh, I forgot. The emotes have changed. I gotta update that stream element. I think I am streaming tomorrow, so I guess I'll see you all tomorrow. Yes. For Undertale. Unless I change my mind. If I change my mind, I change my mind. But, goodbye, everyone. I'm gonna send you all on your merry way. Undertale is a nice story, yeah. And hard. It is hard, and I'm not very smart. I'm pretty dumb. So, everyone be nice while raiding, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. If you choose to play it in a specific way, Zeno says that passive is the best way, so that's how I'm playing it. Go raid and go be nice. Okay, goodbye. I was a little rude last time, but